Okay, hello. I'm just putting my headphones on really quickly. Wow, drop frame 0. That's impressive. Like, normally you drop at least 1 frame, eh? Bonkers to just, like, have no frames dropped whatsoever in that time. Blame Ridley? Yeah, what happened was I went to put the maid outfit on, and I got hit by a bus. The bus had a massive Etrian Odyssey advert on it, so I assume it's Ridley's fault. Is the bus okay? Okay. The bus is fine. Anyway, welcome on in. Schmike, Stardust, Griff, Kenny Lottie, Ridley, and Culture Chimp, and anyone else who might be here. How is everyone doing today? Also, good God, this is not how I want to open up a day. I do not want to be standing here reminiscing over how last stream ended. Let's just get the hell out of this gym, yeah? I'm here. Glad to hear it, Draco, my boy. God, I love saying that name. I'm aware we didn't actually beat the gym, but don't you worry about that, okay? How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Like, yeah, I've had better days, but I've had worse days. Right, so we need a better team, because this team that we have here, it's not the one. It's not working. It's time for suffering? Definitely. Wait, hold on, don't I have... I gotta get the bike music was in this game. I'm sore. First time I got out to play Ultimate this season, my body's complaining. Smash Ultimate? You shouldn't be getting exhausted from that, I'll be honest. Okay, so I want Tweedledum with me. And quite frankly, I'm not too sure we're getting much use out of Flareon in this fight. There's no fire types, and it doesn't have any status moves because of how I leveled him up. So we just want Tweedledum and Tweedledee here, because we want more spites. Well, if I recall correctly, wasn't the issue that we simply couldn't tank enough hits from the Tyron? Okay. We need more levels on Kyler, Surge, and Diet Coke. Ultimate Frisbee, it's my excuse to go outside. I got allergies, so I'm just fine with that. Oh, Culture Chimp, no. No, we hate allergies. We do not approve of allergies in this household. Oh, they suck. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, no, Ultimate Frisbee, I think we had a club for that back in high school. Right, I'm gonna try and get a couple more levels. Because if I recall correctly, we were able to almost two-shot the Amara. And if we can just take out the Amara, we can deal with the other part later, you know? What you got, Robert? Solosis, okay. That's a Pokemon I should be able to hit. Okay. It's not a dark type, it's probably got a psychic move. It doesn't just have hidden power, right? Like, you wouldn't do that to me, right? You wouldn't do that to me. Everything about this run is so tedious. No! Okay, you've got Psyshock though. Solosis gets Psyshock really early on. You've got Psyshock though, right? That's a nice easy restart for today. Allergies do suck, I have that problem too, though it's not so bad today. Yeah, I'm allergic to hay. I live an interesting life with my guinea pigs. Right, Robert, you piece of absolute crap. Okay, so what's your deal? Do not have Solosis. What you got, Fumiko? Skiplum, I know for a fact that this thing knows Absorb at really low levels. Or Bullet Seed. It's got one of them. But I know it for a fact. So come on, Fumiko, show me what you got. Okay, that's... Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You do not just have status moves. You must have Mega Drain. Please. Please. That's not stab. Skiplum Gen 6. I guess Bullet Seed level 20. Okay. Gym 3 is gonna be fun. Gym 3 should be fine actually because we can get a Gallade. Yeah, I'm literally like 5 minutes into this stream. I can't do anything. We've failed against the first 2 trainers. Oh my god, it's so... I really needed that Psyduck. Get away from me, Fumiko. Okay. A lot of fun. Look, it's gonna be something special. Okay, you're not a trainer. So who's a trainer up on the Menhir Trail? Sonic Loss hurts? Yeah, I wouldn't even be helping me out right now, to be fair. Because it doesn't get soaked until like level 38 or something like that. But still. Right, Psychic. Meditite! Meditite has confusion! Okay, Mind Reader. Cool. Fine by me. Come on. Hit me with it! Hit me with it! Hit me with it! Not that! I know you have confusion! I know you do! There's no way. Hidden power fighting! It works! Okay, we killed something! Oh, I'm not gonna judge you if you stop this challenge after this stream. I'm gonna be real. Heavily debated it last week. Oh, well this is gonna be funky. So it has to hit me with a Psychic move, because if it hits me with a Fairy move... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter. Synchronize. Synchronize doesn't change a type. That's what makes it so bad. It's just so unintuitive that it doesn't change type. I know Carlia has Confusion and Fairy Wind at early levels, so there's no way it has neither. Come on, I'm a fighting type over here. You know you want to hit me. Hit me! Hit me! Not with that! You must have an offensive move. You must. You must. You must. You must. You must. If you have teleport, you have to have confusion. I'm pretty sure else gets confusion after teleport. Please don't tell me I'm wrong. Does it have an attack? Hey, there we go. When Lottie and Ensis already said it sounded super stupid. In early one for challenges, this is too reliant on too much stuff. Yeah, this challenge is so much worse than I could ever have envisioned. On the plus side, it can't change me away from Psychic, so now I just need to hit it twice. Hit right through those double teams. You can't see him, but he can sure see you. This is why we love John Cena. Okay. See, look, we killed 2 Pokemon. That wasn't even that bad. Yawn, Breath, and Roll Out, why not? Self's fine. Don't worry about it. I really wish you could learn Ancient Power, but you can't. Look, there's nothing stupid about this challenge, okay? Don't worry about it. So far, we've succeeded at getting an average of 1 gem every 2 streams. I think it'll speed up, to be honest. Like, there's just no rock types that we can use. Oh, you're not interested? Has to speed up? Has to speed up, right? Like, it has to speed up. I'm a bit worried it won't because of the Psyduck loss, but it has to speed up, right? Right, Drifloon definitely has a ghost move, but unfortunately it can't hit me with that, so... This could be an issue. Hopefully it has Gust or something at low levels. I'm pretty sure it gets Ominous Wind really early on, but like I said, it can't hit me with that. Okay, Focus Energy gives it 50% crit rate, which isn't great. Payback. No, no. No. Please. That's dark. How are we feeling about allowing items in battle? Because I think I can just take on Grant right now if I can do that. Like, do we really need to prove that this, you know, do we really need to prove that this, you know, do we really need to prove anything? That helps you win. I mean, it will help me win. Items seem reasonable given how brutal the stipulation is. True, though. Okay, Pachirisu. I don't think John Cena can afford to be hit with an electric type move right now. But, you know, I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. Ah, the rare paralyzed electric types. You love to see it. You keep telling other Pokemon to hit you, it seems like proof enough that I'm a masochist. Ugh. I just need them to hit me and stop wasting my time, you know? Man, Pachirisu's special defense is really high. I guess that's why it won the World Champions that 1 year. It actually does have a surprisingly high special defense, doesn't it? Like, in that you expect it to be made of paper, and it's not. Oh wait, I could've used... Oh, I had another... I had Surge! I'm so used to having to rely on John Cena, I forgot I have other Pokemon. Right, Hippopotas This isn't great. I'm pretty sure it just deletes me. You know, I'm making an executive decision right here, right now. I can't take it. We're using items. I can't deal. It's too miserable. We gain nothing. We have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Following items is self-care? Exactly. This thing doesn't have a normal move. I can smell it. Sorry, a ground move. It has normal moves. No it does, it has dig. It does indeed have a ground move. Down it goes. Oh yeah, allowing items is self-care. I apologize to anyone who wanted to see the breaking point of a human being, but I just don't think the ethics committee would be on board with, you know, allowing this to be an itemless run. Come on, webcam, come on, don't be shy. Sandstorm subsided. Why are we looking up in the sky for the sandstorm exactly? I think we've already seen the breaking point. Yeah, I think we've seen enough. Didn't want to level up. By accident, I refused to go back to the edge. Yeah. Yeah. I think we take the memories we made along the way, and we keep them as memories. Oh, Lucha. I forget, can I kill that? First, if it hits me the... Look, let's just look up, can I kill that? Because I just need a tiny bit more for another level. It's got Aerial Ace, yeah. It's also got Wing Attack. It has a 50% chance of using a move that can hurt me. There we go. Sick crit with Limber. One of them Limber boosted crits. Betting a Luchador? Ask Vince McMahon? I live for these deep WWE references that you throw out, Ridley. None of the rest of us get them. Man, that Holucha gave way more experience than anything on that person's team. One special attack. What are we thinking? Will it be enough? It's a pretty generous amount of special attack, if you ask me. And this fruit is like one of those Crash Bandicoot levels where you're running away from the boulder. I can't see anything. Don't mind me saving every 2 steps. That's the mark of sanity. Okay, we're gonna get our second badge. It's happening. How do I get to the Pokemon Center again? Man, who laid out this town? Like, it makes no sense. I don't think you could have foundations like this next to a beach, right? It doesn't work like that. I'm not causing you to question why the hell I'm here. I need to step up my game. I mean, why are you here, Ridley? You know? Like, what made you latch on to this. I have 2 Dunsparce in my team. There's nothing normal about this. Oh, it feels so good to buy super potions, oh my god. I haven't bought a healing item in so long. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! What is the last run I did when I was allowed items? When is the last time I used a super potion? In my life! Pokemon Violet casual playthrough? Was it then? The thing is, that game auto heals every 4 seconds, so it's not like I even needed one. My god, was it actually a year ago when I was doing Pokemon White 2? That's wild. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is the right way. It was round here because I could not fight that hiker with his Lunatone, his Solrock, and his Relicanth. What the hell was that stacked team? It's better than Grant's absolute garbage. Okay. Look, we're back. That wasn't even that bad. That was only like 20 minutes of grinding to get 1 level. It's a fun challenge, I promise. Simple. I don't feel I have to ramp up the decorum. I'm a pretty calm person, but it sucks trying to maintain a PG appearance while in chat. Are you describing maintaining a PG appearance as ramping up the decorum? Oh wait, I forgot about decorum, man. I was thinking of like energy. Honestly, John Cena, seriously, the one thing that gives me life is the way that you just face plant every time. It always uses Thunder Wave turn 1, there's nothing I can do about it. Because I literally can't hit it. But I can, now that I'm allowed to use items, because we've given up on the self-hatred, okay? Do this, and it means that he'll not use Thunder Wave, which means that I have a turn to hit him and do damage without worrying about not being the right type. I mean, yes, he's gonna immediately do that anyway, but whatever. Give me a turn. 1 turn, I don't need to worry about paralysis. 1 turn. Takes down, even though... Okay. I mean, I resist that though, buddy. Right, was the 1 special attack enough? Why are we still here? Giving up on some of the self-hatred? True, I'm still doing this. Takedown still, okay. Okay, question. Does John Cena survive... What is it, Ancient Power? From full. Oh, it's Rock Tomb. He's also not full because super potions are only 50, and I keep forgetting that. Okay, but now I'm not weak to Rock Tomb. Avoid a takedown. We got something going here. John Cena, don't you dare. Okay. With items, we can take down the Amara pretty reliably. This is a good thing. Tailwind is spicy. I will absolutely let you have that. Okay. His Tyrant does no Rock Tomb, so it does have a Rock move, but its Bite is, like, more reliable, so it's highly unlikely to ever use Rock Tomb. Right, what moves do y'all have? Sand Attack. Okay, I kinda trust Surge to be fast enough to outspeed the Tyrant. Despite the level difference, like Jolteon's whole thing is its speed. If it can't outspeed this, then why is it here? Why are you here? But it did use Rock Tomb. That's worth noting. So maybe we're going about this wrong. Okay, so we know Diet Coke will live one hit because Umbreon is... Umbreon. Bite. Do not flinch me. Why? I said not to do that. Don't. Okay. So if we can get off a few sand attacks. Don't. Why the crit? Why the crit though? What is the need? But see, look at how much stalling I can do now. Oh, another win for stall. Because it doesn't help but it hits every single attack anyway. There we go. Okay, so 3 sand attacks, its accuracy is now half, which is good. However, I want it to not have accuracy. I think so interesting that it took Pokemon 6 generations to give us a T-Rex fossil. Well, the thing is that so many Pokemon were dinosaurs anyway. Diet Coke, oh my god. Like, look at, like, and you might think, oh, no they weren't, but yeah, they were. Look at Pokemon like Scyther and Kangaskhan and stuff. They're all dinosaurs. They've all been dinosaurs since the start. In many ways, I actually really like that they were using the fossil Pokemon to represent, like, you know, absolute weird things. Like Kabuto and Anorith and stuff. Why are you hitting with Rock Tomb? You have 6 sand attacks, and you're hit with Rock Tomb. That's not right. I'll try Tailwind, why not? But no, I mean, I actually really like Tyron. Despite the fact that I'm saying that, I absolutely love Tyron. Wacky little lad. Yeah, it seems about right. Which of those is more accurate? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. So we didn't actually end up getting off a single growl. I like every fossil mon. Honestly, the fossils are one of my favorite things. Genuinely. Absolutely love the fossil Pokemon. That did so much damage, oh my god. Did I just hit with 2 Rock Tombs in a row just by having 6 sand attacks? That's like literally hitting 2 sheer colds back to back, but less accurate. What is this? Hey, 2 defense curls will do, we'll start spiting. Like, I don't need to set up to +6 defense curl, why bother? Stop hitting me. You would know about sheer cold? Oh, that's a deep cut. I don't mean in the usual sense. I mean as in like right to the heart. Let me tell you, I can't wait to experience Johto again tomorrow. It's my favorite region. Why are you waking up on like turn 1 every time? That's not what I desire. That's not what I crave. That's not what I want. Oh, that does 17. That's a bit much. I mean, if I didn't enjoy what I was doing, I wouldn't do it. You know, like I liked the Nuzlocke. Then again, I am doing this. And this is bloody miserable. 3 right? You haven't missed one yet! It's Rock Tomb, my man! Okay, on the plus side, Rock Tomb does only have 15 PP, so... if I can get off a couple spites here, we can just remove all the Rock Tombs, basically. Which is simultaneously good and bad. If I didn't enjoy what I was doing, I wouldn't do it. It's a lie given the current circumstances. Yeah, this is just very much, like, I'm doing it now. I'm a fan of laughing at video game misfortune, but I'm not heartless. I still can't believe that that was like 1 in 24,000 odds that I lost that run. That was just awful. Oh, of course you hit my bite. You did the bad, this for the good, anything but this. Look, let me just say, I am looking forward to the hidden power only run, right? I don't normally look forward to future runs while I'm still doing one. But this is miserable and we're barely even using Synchronize. Because we couldn't get Psyduck. A Psyduck round we'd actually end up using Synchronize way more. Okay, it's out of bites actually. It's gonna wake up here, so we'll yawn it again. It's out of moves? When did my boy run out of Stomp? It only has 3 moves. And Grant, you didn't even give it like a dragon move? Like, I'm just gonna be honest, it's not immediately obvious to me that Tyrant is a dragon type. Why don't we pick the setup Psyduck at the start? I mean, having a Psyduck would have meant that we were walled by everything. Hidden Power only doesn't sound so bad. Hidden Power only sounds fun as hell. It's not even really a challenge on it, it's just like, yo, that is fun. The one thing I can't think of is, the only thing I'm struggling with it is, which game do I do it in? That's the case of most dragon types. Yeah, but Tyrant kind of has Cranidos syndrome, where I could believe it was just like pure rock. Right, let's never ever, ever talk about this gym ever again. Because that was bloody miserable. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, true. Soul Silver, no fairy type. See, I'm kind of thinking Gen 3 for Hidden Power only, right? Because there's both physical and special hidden powers in that game, which is actually kind of interesting. But you're stuck with the unknown until after the 3rd gym. Which sounds awful. Have you done a Metronome only run? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Oh no, I'm like crying now. My 1,000-yard stare. It went on for too long. Yeah, I did Pokemon Scarlet Metronome only. I'm actually working on the video just now. Or, well, I was, but I had to put a small break on because I do it in the process of doing something else. I'll get back to editing that in the coming days, actually. I'm almost done with what I was working on. Gonna be a fun watch. I hope so. I've worked really hard on it as a video. And as a result, I'm really stressed it's not going to turn out well. Can't maintain my streamer? Oh, sorry, Pyro. I have everything turned off. Okay, hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, they're all up now. Boom, please don't redeem that one. Okay, they're all up now. Stretch and hydrate, let's go. Yeah, I'm very stressed about that run. About that video. I just drank lots of water to flex on Grant. EPM, time for your streamer maintenance? Thank you very much. Oh. Right, let's get the hell out of this place. God, can you imagine if I made a video on the synchronized run? Like, I only do it for like 3 streams, and then I'm just like, no, right. You can probably do it, but I just can't. Physically, yes. Mentally, no. Is color change back? Was it not there before? Did I remove? Oh, I did remove it! I did remove it because I felt like it was weird and jarring in videos. If I cut and suddenly my webcam's a different color. That's right. Good catch. Yeah, I'll delete that again. Oh, you just... Okay, fine. I guess we're having a miserable stream today. You know what? It's fitting. Okay, this is gonna take me like 2 minutes to set up. Alright, well, you know what? If it's been activated for this... You know what? We'll have it for this stream and this stream only. How's that? Color change just like Kecleon? Oh shoot, yeah, no, we'll have it for this game and this game only. What is the app I use for this? Is it this one? Don't want to open the wrong app, let me tell you. Okay. Yes, Peglite. That sounds right. Want to use it? I need to follow through? No, 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 no. No, 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 let's do this. That's not blue. It claims that that's blue. That's blue. There we go. My water type now? Hell yeah. Right. Get back out here. Dr. Pepper. Ah, what a world. Everything's better down, but it's wetter? Exactly. Ooh, do I have the wrong ability on you? Shoot, is it your hidden ability or is it your second ability? Okay, it's his hidden ability. I just realized Tinted Lens would be kind of vibing on a psychic type, eh? Regime would just be a smart ass? Well, look what you've done, smart ass. Oh, we can move on. Oh, we can move on. I mean, we still can't fight, like, any of the trainers on this route, right? But we can move on. Wait. Oh, you don't have Synchronize. You learn Synchronize at a later point in time. That's right. Have we got up here yet? I feel there must surely be something up here. Oh, what is this? You know this long ass puzzle is just for her rare candy. You know there's no way they put this in here and it's for anything good. It's not even hard. It's not even hard. It's a really easy puzzle. Oh, it's a yellow Pokeball. Oh, that's actually really good. I didn't know what that was. Oh my god. Okay, that was worth it. Because Kecleon can learn that. Which finally gives me something to do in the turns I'm waiting for things to attack me. I reckon it's about time he forgot how to lick. Can you use it though? Yeah. It's a status move. We're also going to teach it to Jolteon. Instead of Tail Whip. Not synchronized and authorized? Nope, the rule is, because otherwise this would be impossible, that synchronize is the only damaging move I can use. And I mean the only move that I can use that ever does damage. I'm not allowed to use Toxic, I'm not allowed to use Poison Powder, I'm not allowed to use Will-O-Wisp, I'm not allowed to use Leech Seed, I'm not allowed to use Spikes. We don't Lottie Kappa emote, do we though? What would that even be? Well, I'm very happy that I went up there, huh? Capleon is a Kecleon Kappa phase? Capleon? Oh god. Well, Pyro, you're in here, you know? You know what to do. No. Go away. Go away. Go away. Don't use the Dark type. Like, I can deal with it, I just... Deal? Like, it's fine, I've got the tools to deal with this, I just don't want to. Okay, Kyler. Just come out and hit it with a Medical Eye. I think it's the exact guy from before. Oh, true, it might be. The guy who made me go and spend like an hour catching an Abra and evolving it. Alright, now we can switch in Flareon. Look at the work I have to do to kill a Dark type. What? But... No, not Kyler. Oh, they're all in the wrong order now. Just to kill one Houndour. Yeah, I bet he's got a second one in the back as well. I bet he thinks it's really funny. Okay, come on now, Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, especially offensive Flareon. Let's go. Haven't seen that since Gen 1. Look, see, it's coming together if the opponents just use types I have access to. Like, now that I'm allowing items... Special offensive Flareon for the minus special attack nature? Yeah. Specially offensive quiet Flareon, let's go. Oh no, it's not quiet, it's whatever the opposite is. Right? It's, Jolly. And you can't learn quick attack, because you cannot use it. No, you can't use that. Oh, I got excited. I was like, oh, Parafusion. It's like, no, because that will inflict damage. See, and then they do things like this. I don't have anything for Golbat yet. But when I do, it's gonna be lit. Still, I can do that at least. Wing attack. Yeah. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, look at that. Look at me one-hit KOing a Pokemon with a Kecleon. Yeah, see, I told you it would speed up. Third gym is going to be a huge pain, let me tell you. Not because it's going to be hard, but because it's going to take so long to set up for. Actually, doesn't the third gym only have normal and fighting moves all across it? I can probably just do it with Kecleon. Weird as it sounds. That probably just works. I probably don't need to even spend time with Gallade. Which is lucky, because I don't want to. It feels so good. Oh, definitely. Like, we're finally living the dream over here. No. Don't. You're gonna have another Dark type, aren't you? I have an electric Pokemon! I mean, yeah, he's level 13, but I have him. Oh yeah, you didn't expect that, did you? Didn't expect a 120 base power non-stab move. You fool. Should have played around it. Oh no, wait, no, don't play, don't though. Crit. Surge. Surge has never failed once. It's 120 base power. Kyler's getting there. Krogunk. Right, well, Krogunk was built to die from Synchronize, quite frankly. That's why it wasn't dealing much damage. It wasn't dealing much damage because it's 120 base power? What? What is a strong move in your eyes? Just 11 level lower than his opponent? Yeah. But he won. Okay. It's only helpful to use Thunder Wave if you actually take damage, John Cena. Are we winning? We are winning, Orpheus! You've never seen so much winning! It's got a dark move. I was in the middle of looking it up, and it's got one. Right there. Wait. That's not what I need. Hold up. Does it actually have Krogunk? 21. It's got Poison Sting, apparently. I just need it to actually, like, use it. Item restriction dropped in the name of self-care, yeah. Man, imagine the world where I can't beat a poison and fighting type in a run where I'm only allowed to use a psychic move. You did not just taunt me. Sure. Guess I switch, then switch back. It tried to use Pursuit! Okay, your fourth move is Poison Sting. I looked it up. You have Poison Sting, Pursuit, Feint Attack, and Taunt. I saw that with my own eyes. Stop making John Cena evil. Start making him toxic. Rude, not gonna lie, but it's Krogunk. Yeah. How are you, Orpheus? Welcome on in. No, stop taunting me! I know you have Poison Sting! Use your stab! Don't use it right this second. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Poison Sting. Poisons 100% of the time, apparently. Have we ever not been poisoned by Poison Sting? Doesn't matter. We win now. Like, it's only a 30% chance, but I swear, Poison Sting poisons way more than, like, Thunder paralyzes. Harumph! Okay, I think I have an antidote. Yeah. Is that rude in response to me asking how you are, by the way, Orpheus? Is that how you're feeling? Oh, let's use a psychic mode, a poison fighting type. Well, at least we knew it was gonna go down from it, you know? I'm excited about Geosang Town, because this is basically the, it's like the last time we see Plot until we've got, like, all 8 gym badges, right? Are you feeling rude? It's a holiday weekend? I did not know this. I apologize for streaming such a miserable thing on such a blessed occasion. Sludge me, daddy. Oh my god. Sludge does not... It's 30%! Memorial Day weekend. Lunges are May holiday. Huh. That's nice though. I guess that's what Ridley was talking about with this 4-day weekend. Throat's finally clearing up. That's nice. I like it when I can like talk and breathe and stuff. Was it the kind of illness where you're just like, oh god, I'll never be well again? Geosang Town. Okay, so clearly we need to buy antidotes and stuff. Antidotes, I'll just take 5, sure. Paralyze heals, I'll take 5. Or twice as much for some reason. To be fair, I guess the miracle of curing actual literal paralysis would be pretty impressive. Especially in a bottle. Shout out to talking and breathing, gotta be two of my favourite activities. Honestly, I relate to, like, half of that at any given moment. Woke up, went into the sun for a bit, I'm trying to figure out how to watch Latian go outside. Honestly, if you just get an audio clip of someone screaming and a separate audio clip of someone crying, and you just play both of those, like one in each ear, you don't even need to have my stream open. See, like, Surge is getting there. I'm proud of him. Man, what are these Pokemon? Like, Jolly is normally such a good nature for Flareon. But for this run, not so much. What is this? Brave Jolteon! That one's okay. Just play Latias live from your phone? Yeah, exactly. My brother's lungs just kind of forgot how to work after a few COVID infections. Yikes. That sounds awful. If as an illness ever spent a day standing when my whole body ached, then have a week to get rid of phlegm. Eh. I mean, can I just ignore the plot? Oh. Okay. It sure is lucky Geosang Town isn't like atop a giant nuclear testing ground or anything like that. Bruh! Well, can I just ignore the plot? What's the plot? Well, he can ignore the plot, why can't I? He literally showed up and went, ha, whack! And walked away. Callum. You can't just ignore the plot. Look, any fights that happen to have only one Lucario in them just don't count. Don't worry about that. Oh, don't do that! I made out of sticks and stones. Good thing this one has 2 Lucarios in it. I didn't remember this fight existed. I was referring to the forced one later on. Well, we might be able to kill 1 Lucario if we're lucky. Might need to go lurk again if you're not on Wi-Fi here, you're having a service. Ah, no worries, Orpheus. Have fun in the sun. Okay, we can kill 1 Lucario. That's a start. Blah! Honestly, Kecleon is such a mood. There's Kecleon's weird little wing spike things in his back. Oh, you never noticed this before? Yeah, they're very prominent in this official art. Whirlwind. I don't see a world where I would need that right now, but I can't use Psywave, so if it comes up, it comes up. Okay, well let's just hit it with the old Thunder Wave. I don't think about Kecleon often. You know? I can't really begrudge you for that one. Does anyone think about Kecleon often? Has it crossed anyone's mind outside of me doing this challenge in the past, like, 10 years? Okay. This could be a problem. I needed to use, like, Metal Sand or something stupid, or just get paralyzed. Statistically, someone else have Kecleon as their favorite? I mean, technically the stats would suggest that, but like... You know. It's Kecleon. Certainly not my favorite. There we go. Okay. That's all I needed, Lucario. That's all I needed. There's a Pokemon machine. Yeah, that doesn't make it anyone's favorite, though. Did you just hit me with Feint? Did you just have the audacity? Oh my god, if it just alternates between the two, I can't kill it. Oh my god. Oh my god, though. Well, okay, I need to be hit with 1 more power-up punch. Does she know? Has Karina figured me out? There we go. There we go. Am I right? Okay, well, we'll just try and stall it out, I guess. It's just trying to spam feint. Instant karma? Instant karma for what? What have I done wrong? She's just spamming it now. I've never seen feint used as knockoff quick attack. It's got like 20 base power. I've never seen this. No! That's so bad. Alright, well now it's only at like +4. Okay, well the sword stance, there's not really much point even trying to lower its attack. Definitely better off just sand attacking it. I don't think I can win this one. I'm gonna try. But I'm not really seeing it happen. Unfortunately, Kyler can't really do anything but wait for death. There we go. And there is death. We win these? I don't think we do win this one. It turns out that if your opponent can play around feint attack, around synchronize, then they just will. I'll do what I can. That's the only time you'll ever see a Dunsparce outspeed a Lucario. Do we win these? Have faith? See, the problem is, I can't really have faith anymore. Because we can't hit it. Gosh, I hope I don't need to win that. Oh my god. You win some, you lose every other one. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe this time should be less of a pain. Right, Karina, come on. Lucario, what are you doing? Oh no, don't mug that child. But he has no more faith, it's been synchronized out. Yeah. Special attack strats? That didn't even occur to me. That is extremely tempting. Because I always made a two-shot this Lucario, but I only have one. So I don't really want to use it in this fight. I want to use it when I've saved beforehand. Great start, by the way. Just really top notch. But yeah, we can use X special attacks now. That's nice. That's good. Look at all those level ups. What a lovely day it is. Okay, the odds of using Power Up Punch against Kyler are not high, I feel. Start with the old Tailwind. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. That's so much worse, though. Okay, we hit with hypnosis. Since when does that happen? So that's something. Now we simply need to go into Surge and start spamming sand attacks. We've got a system. Trust the system. I think you could stack statuses, eh? The ability to hit it with both sand attack, with both sleep and paralysis would be great. Do we have a system? We've got a system! See? See? That was the system right there. That was the system working. In front of your eyes, that happened. Ignore that. That wasn't the system. That was the system. Mystic will restart the battle? The system is every time she misses, and not the system is every time she hits. It's very simple. See, that wasn't the system. So what did we hit it with? 3? Whoops. 3. Okay. How in the hell is this ever gonna work? That tailwind lasted like a turn. I didn't even get to hit it with a growl. Can we just call this challenge a fail? Can I play anything else? Alright, Tweedledee, what you got for me? Alright, if you hit it with Yawn and it uses Faint... Yes, but actually no. You're the boss here. Am I though? Oh, of course you avoid the attack. Okay, John Cena, come on. Must be something we can do here. Like Hazer. Okay. We have a strat. Because this is clearly not working. Mainly because it kinda can't. Like, John Cena's never gonna live this out. And if I have an X defend, you know what, sure, I'll throw it his way. Like, he can give it a shot, right? If he lives, I'll be absolutely astonished. Sure, have the other one too. I'm never gonna use an X defend. Metal Sound is whatever. You know, sure, yeah, we'll whack it up. Special attack. If it works, it works. It won't work. Spoilers. All that, and you have the audacity to faint? No. I'm remaining at full. I'm giving John Cena the maximum chance possible of surviving a power-up punch. Because I know it's coming. It figures this is when it misses all of its attacks, by the way. Like, this is when it finally can't hit. Oh my god. I just need to know if John Cena will live. We all need to know. What if I stall it out? How much PP does Feint have? $10. Uh-oh. Can I spell rain without pain? You absolutely can, though. How much PP does Power Up Punch have? 20. Yeah, we're not stalling that out. Okay. No way. Absolutely wild how this is going, though. This isn't my stalling Pokemon. This is my sweeper. My sweeper is a Kecleon. Alright, well, my strategy was not this. But I kind of don't want to talk about my strategy in case I still get the chance to use it here. You know? Right, can I just get hit with the Power Up Punch? Could you end this already, Karina? There we go. Uh-oh, I lived. Okay. Actually kind of huge though, because I think it's out of feints. Are we really gonna win this? No, stop! No! Stop hitting! You hit me once, that's all you needed! Go back to using Swords Dance or something! How did John Cena live that? Oh my god. No, you still have a feint? Are you kidding? Oh! This is the worst! Okay, you must be out of feints. You've only got 10 of them. It was right there. Victory was right there and I wasn't allowed it. Oh my god, this is miserable. Why do they even have Metal Sand? What is this? How? How did none of my other Pokemon dodge a single hit? But, I mean, yeah, he's John Cena and you can't see him and all that, but what is this? Is it... Is it out of Power Up Punch? It must be out of Power Up Punches, right? No! Then, what the hell was that? Why did you use Metal Sound but it didn't work for like 4 turns? Oh my god, why? That was such a waste of my time! Thank you, Nurse Joy. What the hell was that? Are you describing the whole run? But like... But like... But... But... Yeah, but... That was like 20 minutes. It's like 20 solid minutes of time. And for what? And for what, I ask you? God, you're awful. For our entertainment. Was it entertaining, Schmike? Is that what that was? My plan was if I get an Inkay up to level 15, be nice to Kecleon. It's just these stats are just not built for this. Like, that special defense is so good, but where are the special attackers, John Cena? Where are they? There haven't been any so far. Right, Inkay? Yeah, if I get an Inkay up to level 15, it gets Topsy-Turvy. Which lets me take all of those stat boosts that it's given itself and just zoop, and give it -6 in attack. I mean, what can we even do at this point? Like, aside from just throwing myself at that battle again and again and again, which is now harder. Well, what did Team Flare want? Give up? No. The only thing that way is a dead end? Callum, are you kidding me? You can see the door. Yeah, getting an Inkay is just way easier than getting in a Pokemon with Growl, you know? Do I have anything with, like, Charm? Do not jump me. I don't think I do. Okay. It'll get faster though, it'll get faster. See, Play Nice is priority, right? Or is that Baby Doll Eyes? No, Baby Doll Eyes is priority. Ooh. Might be worth bringing Bulba Boy instead of Dr. Pepper. But only for like Growl and Sleep Powder, basically. Because Dr. Pepper can't do anything in this fight. Look, it's the semblance of a strategy, right? Okay. So we know we can take out the first one. I'm so bitter about the loss of that X special attack. Like I was like, oh wait, this might be the one. And now we know we cannot survive the power-up punches because I no longer have the X defense. Oh, that crit was so garbage. Where are my crits, Karina? Damn, this is really making me not like Lucario. Let me tell you. Okay. Mel sound? That's not helpful. If I'm honest. Just if I'm honest. Gosh, I would kill for a Gallade. Do you know when we can first access Gallade with Synchronize? I'll give you a hint, it's about 2 meters to the right. No, that's not the one. That's not the attempt. Let's just be honest here. Let's just not kid ourselves. Oh, Lucario looks so squat in this art style. It's just little lads. If you've ever actually taken the time to look at Lucario's proportions, what is going on there? Pink? I don't think it'll help, but you know. Oh look, Power Up Punch! That's ironically the move I want to see. Do I even have a pink? There you go, that's pink. Also, I just kind of looked into the sun. Right. Come on, John Cena. Great, it's not 2-hit KO. You'll have to see it, 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 you'll have to see it. What are the thoughts on PK hexing in a Gallade? Oh, these Lucario are just the most annoying thing. They're so bad as well. They're so bad. If you actually look at their movesets, they are terrible. Like, what am I looking at here? Metal Sound does nothing, because they're both physical attackers. Feint is a terrible move. It's only got like 20 base power or something, and then they've got Power Up Punch to power up just Power Up Punch. Why? And they are sweeping me! Who runs Power Up Punch and Sword Stance? Right, well this one isn't happening either. I think it's fair to give up at this point, because I think we've reached the point where it's like, why bother more than anything else? Like, this is clearly doable, right? It is. But it's awful. Like, if this was the only roadblock we'd encountered, I wouldn't say that. But it's not the only roadblock we've encountered. Every single trainer has been a roadblock. Can we have a major team up? I'd stream something else. Thank you for the hydrate, Pyro, but I'm gonna need some stronger stuff. Okay, 2-hit KO. Metal Sound up. Let's go. Why? I can't bear it. Oh. Stop using Feint, I beg you. Power Up Punch. Oh, that one's fine. Use that one. Oh. Okay. Synchronized KOs. Okay. Look. We're down to the last Lucario. Now, just use Metal Sound. Every turn. Every turn. Okay, that's still alright. Shockingly, that's still fine. Is that a super potion? We've got this, we've got this, we've got this! We've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this! Oh my god. Okay. See? It's doable! It's doable! This is why we don't give in. Free for another 5 minutes. But free for 5 minutes. That's all that matters. No, look, it's fine. We did it. Okay. That's a gym battle, give up the badge. I know, right? I mean, the actual gym battle will be easier, shockingly. Okay. This way. I just need to get to the grass. Okay. I don't need that. Nope, I don't need that. Shockingly, Synchronize is like the only move that Nidoking and Nidoqueen can't learn. I'm on the right route. Yeah, I just, no. As I told your girlfriend, you're not required. Hop it! This is the route. We have a 10% chance. Because, you know, every goddamn time, am I right? Yeah, that's not what you want. It's actually a 15% chance in the upcoming cave, but like, that's so much more effort. I didn't even know Staravia was in this dex. I didn't know Staravia was in this dex. John Cena, please. Please. This is not what we need. I'm not saying it a third time. It wasn't even funny the second time. I'm not doing it again. Oh, that's frustrating. I mean, what are the odds of Staravia here? 20%, huh? And I've never seen one, really? Wild. Nope. Oh, gonna be here a while. Hariyama is 20% as well. Wow. That feels weirdly common for Hariyama compared to what I'm actually trying to catch here. I didn't even know Staravia was in this dex. Gotta love the way that the very first thing I encountered was the raidest thing on the route, by the way. Nidorina has a 5% encounter. Okay, so because I'm a higher level than you, you can't whirlwind me away. But because you're faster than me, I can't run away. Neither of us want to be here, but we are trapped by the laws of social conventions. Let me go! Great, now you'll have to see it. 10%. Oh, this is gonna be another fun 10% encounter, isn't it? And what's the best part is I get to catch 2 of them. And I need one of each gender. But I'm gonna do some research on the side. So why not, right? What do you mean I couldn't get it? No, Faint gives me the bad dreams. I don't want to see Faint. Please don't make me see Faint ever again in my life. Okay, Amorphous. So you're here? What? 20% chance? And this is the first one we see? Alright, sure thing, Sock. Okay, so we need another Amorphous Pokemon. Potentially. Ghastly's in this dex, but I don't think it's available until Haunter. Stravus. Wobbuffet's coming up, actually. Just the Amorphous. We know Drifloon's in this dex, but I don't know where it is. I feel like I probably missed Drifloon somewhere. Please stop with the Nidorino! I find it deeply offensive. Solosis is also in the deck somewhere. Although not my luck, it's probably like here. I didn't know in this dex. Oh, that's a well, it's not really a shout, is it? It's a shout in some respects. Okay, right, so my choices are Solosis and Drifloon. Hey, Chingling! Did you know Staravia's in this dex? I actually didn't know that. It's male Chingling that's, like, not helpful. Okay. Well, it'll do. Why? You are a baby. You are a child. Get in the ball. Does Chingling actually have a low catch rate or something? No! It doesn't. That was just rude. I had like an 80% catch rate or something like that. No, you can't then feint attack Diet Coke, sorry. Sock is my only lucky Hundo in Go. I mean, Sock's a pretty decent Pokemon, to be honest. Well, probably not in Go, because Go has such insane power creep. Was not Chingling not getting the ball? Probably Chingling not staying in the ball? That's true, actually. Alright, we need a name for this Chingling. Bellboy? Okay. Okay, can we talk about how the 3DS's graphics weren't all that, but the sound that comes out of the 3DS? I think it's really good. Maybe it's just because I play a lot of Game Boy games and stuff, but like, that's very crisp, in my opinion. I think the things you were able to do with the 3DS is sound very impressive. Okay. So, I need to get this thing to have high friendship. Lonely? Well, you'll be lonely when I'm done with you, Bellboy. Let's just don't mind this. Let's just legitimately raise that friendship up really highly, yeah? Oh god, where's the... Wait, hold up. I might regret this, actually. Shit, where's it actually stored? App data. Local roaming. Where is it? That's textures. Where is it? I'll find it soon, don't worry. Oh, we're there. I don't think so. Oh, I found it, I found it. I always open the wrong one though. Oops, told you. Okay, evidently maybe that's not the right file. Ah, here we go. Nope. Look, we'll get there, okay? Here we go. That's Ultra Moon. We're close. Why are they all illegitimate? I caught all of these Pokemon. What the hell are you talking about? Alright, well, whatever. Friendship. Besties, you and me. And also, I'm just gonna save us all an absolute load of time. Oh, that was lucky that we happened to just come across that, huh? In fact, you know what? While we're at it, Steve, Stephanie. And yeah, I'll just randomize that. Fine with me, just, you know, you feel me? Let's just, yeah. Okay. Oh, that was... Sorry, I had a bit of a coughing fit there. Don't mind me, haha. Well, that was wild. Well, now we're just gonna have to level up our Chingling and hope that it just happens to synchronize upon its evolution. And then we were lucky we caught Stephanie or else way earlier in the run, right? Crazy stuff. Being honest, all I've done is saved us like 2 hours of busy work as I try to catch a male and female Chingling and then evolve them both and then breed them. Because Chimecho at level 1, which is what you get out of that egg, will have Synchronize. And then catching a female Ralts. And then breeding them. Actually, I've not even skipped that step. I'm still doing that part. Still doing that bit legitimately. I don't know why. But yeah, like, I've not done anything that can't be achieved, basically. I just have respect for your time and mine. Actually, yeah, I should stop by the Pokemon Center. Do I have a rare candy? No. There's an entire stream's worth of off-stream grinding. Genuinely, that would have taken me forever. And it wouldn't have been the fun kind of taking me forever either. Proof of concept run, exactly, look. You can do this, but please don't. Okay, we're actually going back too far at this point. I need to grind... yeah. Whether I want to or not, I don't. I do need to grind up here. Make sure it's possible so we don't have to? Exactly! Appreciate the things I offer to the world. So I'm submitting this to Pokemon speedruns. But hear me out, new run idea just dropped. I just had an awful question. Also, I can't fight Snubble. Remember Rick handed the shit out of the present one? Not until Kanto. I actually did do Johto legitimately. Up until Lance. We did it all legitimately up until Lance. It was only at that point it was like, it's just not doable. It cannot be done with these rules. It's just not possible. Like, or rather, it cannot be done at this level. Like, I could not take on 3 Dragonite with a team that had a Delibird in it. It was not happening. Even then, we didn't level up too crazily, if I recall correctly. We only leveled up to their level. Like, I leveled up to the point I would draw Candia in a hardcore Nuzlocke and still won. Sigilyph. In all honesty, you are a huge pain in the ass and I'm just gonna run away. Where are the Hawlucha all of a sudden? Like, they were everywhere before. Couldn't move for Hawlucha. Let me see it against Claire. I actually did, yeah, you're right. But I only rare candid against Claire to bring up Virgilio. Because Virgilio had like just hatched. Like we rare candid against Claire to bring up the weak team members, not to level past her. We were already at her level, but we just didn't have enough bodies. God, that run was... that run was interesting at points. I didn't expect to just get stopped dead in my tracks by a Kingdra. Get out! Do not come home. Okay, Hawlucha must like only be in the grass or something. I appreciate the Eevee though. Yeah, Screech is... No. It's got less PP than Leer, otherwise I would genuinely have... Wait, I could have learned it over Shadow Sneak. Oops. This is a lot of Eevee. I think we're only about 15% chance. This is a lot of Eevee. I'm just saying. Like, that's a lot of Eevee. I didn't even catch my Eevee. I got it from that cool free in-game trade. Okay, Holucha. Holucha. Not quite. Everyone likes Eevee? That is true. And then again, there's people who dislike Eevee because of its popularity. But there are a few Pokemon that nobody dislikes. This could be huge if they're normal types. Not quite. Look, be honest, do y'all have a rock move? Oh god, they use block on me. They don't, do they? They don't have one. Why do you make them learn it at level 11? What do I do? I just have to restart. I can't run. And I'm gonna eventually be forced to use Shadow Sneak. Why? I don't actually have this route open. Oh my god, can I bear it? Can I actually bear it? Do I have the strength? Oh, I did save after coming down here, but before he... Okay, we're not that far away. I mean, yeah, I haven't fought any of the Eevee, but it's whatever. Because we just need to fight, like, a Holucha. And that gives us all the experience the Eevee were giving us. To be honest here, just walk away from it. No! It'll pay off! It'll be fine, it'll be worth it. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Like, watching people suffer while my friends do not end up in the asylum. Look though, it's working out! Ha 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 ha! I got one! I defeated one! Yeah, that's literally where we were at before, with having killed the Eevee, by the way. We've lost no progress. Like, I know it genuinely looked like we lost a lot of time right there, but we really didn't. Some cost fallacy, we spent so much time on it, we can't give up now. See, exactly, we got 2 whole badges. You want me to just turn away from it now? Yanma! I love those guys. They don't have any stab moves. Goodbye, Yanma. Love Yanma? Same. Honestly, what was their problem with the fact that in Gen 4 they were like, look, we're gonna fix loads of lines and and give them evolutions. And then they were like, yeah, we're never gonna ever let you use them again though. Also, you can't use them in Diamond and Pearl either. You can use them in Platinum and you can deal with it. Where are the Hawlucha? I couldn't move for Hawlucha earlier, I distinctly recall it. Is it Hawluchan time? No, no, it's Nose Hell. See, this is magnetic, any positive results? I also love Nosepass. Look, I would love Nosepass a lot more if I could kill them. Same with the Yanma. Like, if Sigilyph actually had Synchronize by this point... Because, as a reminder, right, Chingling is not a team member. It has Synchronize, yes. But... it can't use it, because it shouldn't have Synchronize. I just did that to save me a tiny bit of time and having to give it Synchronize again in, like, 5 minutes when we evolve it. Because Chingling can't actually legitimately get Synchronized, I believe. Only Chimecho can. Well, that's okay, because we don't need to worry about that, right? Oh my god, does anything here have a stab move? Where did the Hawlucha? I was like, oh, I'll need to keep those Hawlucha in mind. Great grind spot. Where did they go? That's what I thought. I can't even paralyze them because they're limper. Oh, they have another ability. I know they have Unburden, but I thought that was their hidden. I thought they only had Limber and Unburden. You learn a new fact every day. Hawlucha, tell me more about yourself. What do you like to do for fun? Oh, Mold Breaker's your hidden ability. Weird, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, no, I like Nosepass. It's a weird little lad. Oh, look! See, it was worth it. I got a second chance. Good job, Kyler. Unburden. See, that's only like 3 more Hawlucha. Be there in no time. Why not go beat up the Staravia? Isn't Hawlucha the main of choice in Ultimate speedruns? Yeah, because you get one from a trade really early on, don't you? Staravia, I didn't know it was in this dex. No, you've taken my joke and you've made it funny. You're like the person who says the same joke as someone else, but everyone laughs when they say it because they said it louder. I've been destroyed! I've played the end of that my whole life, I've earned this. I mean, the worst thing is definitely when, you know, you tell a really funny joke and no one laughs. Because no one heard you. And, you know, so you're like, oh, okay, well, I'll just say it again. And they're like, why'd you say that twice? It's like, oh, okay. I like to think we've all been there. That's an experience we can all share. Let's be that hurt physically. We've all been there at least once though, right? I don't remember the joke, but I do remember, you know, I wanted to just curl up and die. So what do you say to that? I think I just said something like, oh, I thought people didn't hear me. Like, but you know, it's like as a, oh, I thought people didn't hear me. Just you died and straighten out? True though. I march to my own drum now. Starly? Starly would be good. Well, if I took the time to medical each and every one of them. Can we just get a horde that I can just delete? Like, please? Hordes are really good for experience. Yo! I didn't know Stravia was in the stacks. Honestly, like, I refer to the two states of being as like Gen 4 Hell and Gen 6 Hell. Because Pokemon from Gen 4 basically never returned. A Pokemon from Gen 6 just didn't return, ever. They just weren't allowed back. Starly, I beg! This could work. Presuming they have Poison Sting, which I'm pretty sure Nidoran starts with. Don't you love how laggy horde battles are? That's not my computer having an issue. That's the emulator far too accurately emulating a 3DS. Right, Peck isn't helpful. I need to be poisoned. They don't have it, do they? They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. They don't have it. I bet they have Peck, Poison Sting, Home Claws, and or whatever they use. No, they... Level 13. Level 13 they get it. What level are they? Oh, Gen 2. However, so many of the Pokemon people thought they were just from a different gen. What? Are you gonna... You're not gonna try and tell me that Natu is a Gen 2 Pokemon? Or Skarmory? Or Slugma? Or Smeargle? Girafadig's another one I've seen people think. I think Natu and Slugma are the big ones though. Skarmory as well, actually. But yeah, no, a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon people think were introduced in Gen 3 because they just weren't in Gen 2. Please. Thank you, John Cena. John Cena. Oh my god, Bellboy, thank you. Last resort? This is my last resort! Last resort level 22 is pretty wild, honestly. Oh, I wish you could learn Psybeam, Kyler. Whoa, that's crazy we got his friendship up so quickly. Man, we got some cool fire types. Let's wait until post-game to be able to catch them. Yeah, let's make one of them absolutely terrible with no redeeming qualities. God, I love Chimecho. What a weird creature. I always saw it as being based on like a bandage with like the blood soaking through. literally though, right, Pyro, your fire types in Pokemon Crystal are Cyndaquil, Growlithe, I don't know how they messed it up that badly! Yeah, I honestly think they put the Dark type in the post game, like, on purpose. But why? But I can't think of any other reason for it. Like, it has to have been just a purposeful decision. They were like, oh, we don't want you to get access to these cool new things. But also, there's only like 4 of them. And most of them suck. Ooh, he almost got me. Okay, isn't there a shortcut all the way back to the breeding place if I just go up here? Spite is a good reason to do anything. I always thought Ariados should have been Bug Dark. Ariados should absolutely have been Bug Dark. You won't get any disagreement from me. What Ariados should also have been is good. Hold on, I need to get my Flareon real quick. Whoops. Fuck Darkmon back then, I feel it would have been great just to ruin any Psychic type dreams. That's the thing, Psychic types are still really dominant in Gen 2. Because there's not much to counter them with. Like, they introduced Dark and Steel to be able to take on Psychic types, but there's like 3 Steel types, and none of them are new, except like, what, Fortress? Is Fortress actually the only oh, Skarmory. But Skarmory has terrible special defense. And they gave Alakazam Fire Punch. Steelix isn't new though. What I meant was like new. I don't forget Skarmory's a Gen 2 mom. Look, I just forget Skarmory exists, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure we couldn't take on that trainer. So I have to come the slightly longer path. But that's okay. Riviera Walk. I love the way my hair is just like a flat, solid object. Look what happens when I turn. And people say Sword and Shield had bad graphics. Your physical special, but it's hilarious. Like, yeah, Fire Punch totally special. I mean, yeah, but like, some Pokemon really appreciated it. Most Pokemon are much happier afterwards, but yeah. I still don't know why they made Dark special, other than to try and make it different from Ghost, I guess. Although I don't know why they made Ghost physical, other than stupidity, so... Okay. Right, so we want a male Ralts. Although, where do I even get a shiny stone? I know the answer to that. It's not a shiny stone, it's a Dawnstone. I know the answer to that. Can I get one outside of Super Training? Please. Because if not, we're back to PK Hex. Route 3? requires Surf. Well, it's up to you guys. Would you rather 3 hours of super training? Or 2 minutes of PK Hex? Yes, yes I do. So we probably want a Gardevoir as well, honestly. So I'll grab a couple. I mean, I need to grab a couple eggs anyway, right? Because, you know, there's no guarantee we'll get a male Ralts right away. But we probably want a Gardevoir for, like, the end game. Why can Gardevoir, like, I don't know, I just think it's strange that Gardevoir is able to mate with a wind chime. Casual reminder that these are monsters, and you should not lust after them. That is not what God wants. It'd be absolutely wild if I got a shiny one. Oh, hello. Yeah, I kinda don't need this many eggs. But I will just keep taking them, I guess. Until they start to hatch. Like, I've gotten bad luck before. I don't know, this was a Christian stream? Of course it is. Look, we have good parents in there making many children. Under the grace of God. Fine, I'll take the 4th one. 4 eggs is enough, though. I do not need more than 4 eggs. Like, there's no world in which I don't get 1 male Ralts and 4 eggs. How did you gain a It took like 20 minutes for you to gain a level, Bellboy. Gardevoir can also breed with Tynamos, there's that. Tynamo's amorphous? Mojito, Absinthe. Absence with Espeons. Oh wait, not yet the Absinthe. Oh, I would have thought Tynamo would have been just like Water 2 or something random like that. Bellboy leveled up, but Stephanie didn't? Eh? Is Ralts in like the slow egg group or something? The slow egg group, the slow experience group? Wild if true. Okay. Now you can come with me, Absinthe. Because Absinthe doesn't... I may as well get Absinthe's friendship up naturally, right? We all care about that. I wonder how many hours I could do that for. Let's see. That's not even playing anymore because I left the area. X and Y was the first generation where I tried to get into competitive Pokemon. And I remember driving back and forth here for hours on end with just my Talonflame as I tried to hatch the perfect Eevee egg. So I get the Umbreon for my competitive team. I had a weird team. Umbreon, Espeon, Slowbro, Gyarados, Scolipede, And Greninja? My first time EV training a Pokemon, I think. That was my first time shiny hunting. Yeah, like X and Y I think was, you know, they just gave us so many additions. Just in little ways like that. Oh! That made just so many of these things much more accessible to people and opened them up. Miss Horde battles? Same. I don't know why they didn't bring them back. I mean, Arceus has, you know, the ability to have multiple Pokemon smack you down at once, but it's not really it's not the same. Horde battles were great, genuinely. Like, I'm actually genuinely upset that I can't ever fight them, because it's so fun to me that Synchronize can hit every opponent. It's just not a move you think about often enough to realize it really has that property. If we ever came across normal types in a Horde battle, I'd just be able to wipe them all out. It'd be really satisfying. The one bit of fun in this run, I also get a bit of a kick out of it whenever I hit for super effective damage. That always makes me happy. Annoyingly, we can never ever hit for super effective stab damage. Ever. In the entire run. It's physically impossible. Yeah, I mean, we won't be doing this run next week, so maybe it just won't show back up. Maybe it just won't come back. I guess we'll see. But oh my god, it's grim. Okay, I can't bear it. Fight music. It'll mysteriously disappear. This challenge just goes MIA. Look, this challenge is just gonna... I'll be like, yeah, it'll come back soon, guys, and then you'll just start seeing it on your milk cartons. Much like John Cena, you cannot see this challenge. Like, the present run was... I'm gonna be honest. Miserable to do, right? But it was also really funny. A lot of times, because it was like, please, I just need this one thing, and then you wouldn't get it. But you knew what you needed. The Meteor run was actually fun. And I would recommend other people try it. It was actually fun to do. I struggle to hit the start streaming button with this one. Oh? What if they're all female? If they're all female, I quit. Like, if they're all female, I'm done. We're not streaming this anymore if they're all female. This challenge has just given me the middle finger one too many times. It's gone full barbarical on me. I guess we should name it. Okay, male, right away. We're good, we're good. We need a name for this future Gallade. Whoop, solid name. Right, all four of them should hatch pretty back to back. You have Synchronize, right? Cool. Great, you have Synchronize and Synchronize. That's so fun. So fun. I'm just gonna sound like a moron. That was not my intention. Well, I don't know what to tell you. To be fair, literally all Gallade have Steadfast, so it's kind of irrelevant if he had Synchronize or Trace. Synchronized count as damaging status? I'm not the one who did it. It wasn't me. I'm not the one who did that to them. They did that to themselves. Oh? Because, you know, I can't bear it. You know, you understand. I can't bear it. Okay, pence. What? Why pence? Oh? Yeah, no, that's valid. I want to make sure. Yeah. It's not. If it's not me that did it, I think it's fair game. Because it's something I would struggle to avoid, you know? Okay, we need a name for this route too, I guess. Well, I don't know, I'll take the first thing that's said. I really don't care about this route. But I might care about this route, you know? It's a tricky one. Greg? Greg the girl! Okay, next one should be any second now. 3, 2, 1. Now! I nailed that. I was like going to aim for the traffic lights to change. You try and make him change like a little wizard. It's a strong and feminine name. True though. Okay, we need a name for this male round. 3 males out of that set. That's pretty good. Like we have our pick of Gallade over here. Craig the Third. Garg? Garg? Oh, not Garg. Alright, okay, so you've kind of decided that I'm using Garg because I don't really care about their stats anymore. Oh, Garg is awful, though. Yeah, to be honest, I'm feeling Whoop more than any others. That increased special attack nature is going to be very helpful for Gallade. And the lowered speed is whatever. Gallade's not that fast anyway. Although one of the other ones does need to be a Gardevoir. Honestly, Garrick might be good for that because all he's ever going to need to go up against as a Gardevoir are Psychic and Fairy types, and well, they tend not to be physical attackers, so that lowered defense doesn't really matter that much. I don't care about Garrick right now though. Actually, maybe I do. Okay, I'm going to actually start organizing these fools. Right, so we want Whoop and Garg. Garg is your only Fairy coverage? Ever. Yes. Actually get that far? I mean, if we made it to the point where we have the Gallade, right, we're actually kind of set for a bit. Wow. Garg's defense is so bad, it's actually got variance at level 1. You don't see that very often. Right, Absinthe, you can also get out for now. So, we need Kyler at all times, unfortunately. I mean, I say like, I love Sigilyph. I mean unfortunately because he doesn't, or she doesn't yet have, Synchronize. So it just feels like one less Pokemon around. And because we don't have full coverage, we need Tweedledee. This is where the issues begin to lie, because where did my team go? You know? 6 Pokemon is not enough. Okay. We're gonna actually have to start moving proper team members in here. Because otherwise I'm just gonna lose them. Sorry, Proton, you never ended up being of value. Right, so Seltzer is a future Vaporeon. And Mojito is a future Glaceon. And Absinthe is a future Espeon. Right. And then if I don't sort these, I'll be sad. Okay. So I need to bring one of these 3, basically. I just don't know which one's the most useful to bring. I feel like I should bring Surge simply because he's the lowest level. Yeah, that feels like a shout. Oh, I hate needing to bring Tweedledee everywhere, but if I don't, we're just gonna really struggle. Why do you have the amulet coin? Yeah, if I don't, we're just gonna struggle, because... Well... I've not been PP stalling opponents, though. I've just been resetting. So yeah. Tweedledee is making money. Tweedledee can make money from in there. If we encounter an opponent we need to PP stall, we'll just go grab Tweedledee. I don't see the need to keep Tweedledee on us at all times. Okay, so now I need a Dawnstone. Great. And is anyone feeling like just, I don't know, 38 rare candies to just get these Raltses to, like, a usable level? Okay. Exit now, yes. Oh, I need to turn off the desktop noises. Yeah, I forgot. I always forget about that, because why does PK Hex do that? Right, there we go. I've turned them off. Oh, there's way too much going on in here. Okay, I just want a Dawnstone. I just want a Dawnstone. And oh, they're medicine. Look, I'm not gonna use them all right away, okay? Or anything like that, but I want to just not have to redo that, basically. That's the new plan. Like, that's it. We should be done with PK Hex now. That should be good. Why am I naming Pokemon after Gilgamesh? What? Gerg? Is Gerg Gilgamesh's canon name? Did I miss that? Gerg. Like, let's just be less miserable in life, yeah? John Cena's level 32. Let's just get the current team up to, like, Dr. Pepper. Let's get, like, 25 was where Grant was. Let's stop suffering. Right, because someone in Final Fantasy XIV calls Gilgamesh because he can't have a Gilgamesh. That is honestly such a Gilgamesh moment, though. Like, if we want this to be possible, we need to try and make it so that I don't lose my mind before the end. That's what I reckon. Stopping suffering on my Twitch stream? Yes! We're just too weak and I can't bear it. I just need one boost, one big level boost. And then I can just leave it, I think. Challenge runs are always in support of Rare Candy? Yeah. Like, I don't want to go too far, but this is where Grant was, and we're like a whole town ahead of that now. So we're still behind. Air Cutter. God, I wish, Kyler. Light Screen. I got excited. Light Screen would actually be solid, though, to have, I reckon. Probably better than Whirlwind. I'd definitely rather Reflect, but I'll take Light Screen. I was like some slightly judging on rare candies, but like this, of course, rare candy. I only rare candy for Nuzlocke to make them more watchable. Like, I think otherwise people would lose their minds. Because I'm just like, oh, time for Pokemon Yellow again. Who wants to see me grind against Rattata for 5 hours? Whoops, I died. It just lets me finish them in a realistic time frame. I used to be quite snooty about them myself, though, I won't lie. Come on, whoop. Teleport? Absolutely not, because why would that do that to you? Like, why? It doesn't do anything in Gen 6. Actually, maybe I should have taught you it, because it would have let me go back to the Pokemon Center. I'll do it with the other routes. Hello? Hello, Rowdy Meteor. How are you today? Actually, wait, no, we'll learn Lucky Champ. Because you have confusion. And I don't need confusion. Welcome to the run that broke me. Doing good? That's good to hear. It's always positive. And Orpheus is gonna have their mind blown when they discover I'm using a Gardevoir and a Gallade. Yeah, welcome back to the Synchronize run. Where all we can use is Synchronize. I'm not joking when I say this is the run that broke me either. That's a lot of rare candies to be hacking in. Magical Leaf's pretty good coverage. Unfortunate. Okay, there we go, 25. Alright, happy Dragon Quest Day? Yeah, I saw that! Heal Pulse. That will never come up. Yeah, like, Dragon Quest. 37 years old. That's wild. In honor of Dragon Quest, I feel like, you should go and watch my YouTube video about the very first Dragon Quest game. It's 37 years old today, it's wild. So I'm waiting to hear about Dragon Quest 3 HD? Yeah, but waiting a long time, Ridley. I don't think they're ever gonna tell us. I don't think it's real. I think it was a prank. So that old? That's crazy. I know, right? 37 years old? That's wild. That's like significantly older than me. There's a lot of things older than me, right? But like that's significantly older than me. Thank you, Pyro. Well, that's unfortunate. I should probably fix that. Streamer maintenance. I will go and get more water as this route evolves, I guess. Oh wow, Garrick's just been kind of staring at y'all for a few minutes there. What have you learned? What have you learned from Garrick? What is the Garrick? What is Garrick brought? What information have you been wrought from Garrick? Speaking of, did you ever try and get Dragon Warrior Randomizer co-op working? I did not, no. Oops. I was pinged about a seed that I still haven't done either. Garrick is not Garak. True though. Hey Garrick. It's 5 more levels. Should've named them Palom and Poem really, huh? Garrick taught us to never believe what we see on the internet. There. So I was asking for guinea pigs. Yeah, I wanted to play it, but it was like, okay, I can't really do it today because I'm aiming to get a sub 35 in a game that has a different Charlock later on today, and I don't want to mess with my head. And then I just didn't have time today, I guess. To be fair, I didn't have time today, I was doing stuff. I plan on doing it tomorrow though for him, so I hope that's not too late. Different Charlocks is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, it would have messed with me way too much. You saw I was already struggling with Charlock yesterday. Whoop must learn Heal Pulse. Well, Whoop can learn Heal Pulse on his own time. He's stronger than John Cena. So that's something. Let's just scoot that up there. Scoot that up there. I mean, we now have 3 psychic types. This could be a good thing. Wait, we can have stab super effectiveness thanks to Gallade. Oh, that's so huge. See, I think from now on we kind of just rare candy whatever team members we need up to where everyone else is. Because otherwise I'll lose my mind. Suddenly, by the way, Espeon has become an awful lot less purposeful. Because we have psychic types, so I probably won't bother with that Espeon anymore. Off for now. Good night, Pyro. Thank you for sticking around so long. Fun and Gulak. I have teleport. What am I doing? For once, the challenge run would actually need the good luck, huh? Thank you very much for the 5 bits. Have a good night, Pyro. Thank you for having me to the streamer. Yeah, I mean, it's thanks to Pyro that I'm still here. Teleport me, Garrick. Oh. I used this Pokemon Center today? Okay. But we can do something amazing. We can actually fight that stupid Psychic who's been blocking my path the whole time. This guy. Isolos's has got nothing on me anymore. Nothing, Robert. Whoop, you are so much better than Wally. How often do you see specially offensive Gallade? Not often, I'd bet. Although I used to actually think Gallade's special attack was okay. I actually thought it was pretty good. So I thought Focus Blast had been like designed for Gallade, basically. How wrong I was. Did he just... Did he just say my Pokemon's power levels were over 9,000? Alright, Robert. I mean, yeah, like, Ridley, I got the reference, but why? Actually, we're just gonna keep Whoop up front. I think Whoop can, like, sweep for a little bit here. I can do about a random Psychic. Oh, who needs anything else when you have a Gallade? I don't know why Gallade always ends up being like the saving grace in these runs, but oh. Solosis was always so weird to me. I always imagined it would taste like lime. Like if I know how a Pokemon tastes, I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, I just have a move I could like. I'd normally be much more sour about that, but right now I don't even care. Actually, I take it back. I'm kind of sour about that. It's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I'm happy he's here. Gallade's... What's the opposite of growing on you? Over the years. I used to really like Gallade, but... I don't know. Mega Gallade, I really like how long its arm blades are. And then I look at regular Gallade and I'm like, huh. Huh. Alright then. But yeah, it's still a line I like. Like, I don't dislike any Pokemon. Except Delibird. Delibird is sin. I don't remember Gallade though, I down that hill. Yeah, like, yeah, I think we all agree on that one. Just sucker for anything with night-like aesthetic. Yeah, I think Gallade goes too heavy into it. Like, or rather, I think because Gardevoir was already like an abstract knight, they didn't need to go in with. Can we not do this, by the way? Like, can you just hit me, brother? Oh my god, we're doing this, are we? Okay. This works. Cease. Please cease. Please do cease, though. What are you gaining from this? You may well have KO'd my Pokemon had you just kept attacking. There we go. See, Kecleon walls special attacks. Content? This... Schmike, this is not content! I promise. Being whirlwinded 20 times over. That's not what content is. Why would you hate yourself? You're giving it the chance to whirlwind you again. John Cena, please. I say it was good content. Oh, true, actually, yeah. John Cena, why did you do that? That's a good way I can advertise myself, but from now on I can just be like, yeah, it's content. It's not good, but it's content. That I promise. If your commentary's pretty watchable. Oh, thank you, thank you. I do my best to make this bearable. Like, okay, here's the thing. I play up a lot of how... I wonder sometimes if I'm doing it too much, but I play up how miserable this is, you know? Like, there are times when I'm having an awful time with this run in particular, right? But I really do play it up. I only wanted to walk away from that Lucario fight. Everything else has been bearable. Gerg, why is that the one turn you attacked? Lady Katana says hello? Hello, Lady Katana. I hope you're living your best life. I think this type of challenge you gotta play up how unbeatable it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I'm exaggerating. But I'm not making it up out of nowhere! Just hit me! You are in the throes of death! The afterlife is ready to claim you! The bell tolls for thee, Sigilyph! She and our son just got done with the pool. I've been catching up on housework. Always nice to be done with your— Why?! always nice to be done with your work. I have never, ever seen an opponent do this in any game. No, it didn't use Whirlwind there, I guess. No confusion! Okay! 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 Oh. I think playing up the suffering is almost always good, especially when it's RNG being amazingly bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how I would ever turn this into a video. I will try, right? But I don't think you can ever capture this. I could actually probably just turn, like, that Sigilyph battle. Just take that. Just upload that. There you go. That's all you need to see of this run. The rest of the run is irrelevant. That was the important part, right there. That showcased what this is. Let's take out a fake-ass Egyptian hieroglyphic. It's actually based on the Nazca Hummingbird line. And if you look up that line, it looks exactly like Sigilyph. Which I think is really cool how they managed to translate. 12 whirlwinds? Was it 12? And it used Psybeam like twice? Okay, you use fighting types, right? Think so, I wasn't really counting. I mean, valid though. Mienfoo. This Mienfoo killed my Aerodactyl when I did a Nuzlocke run of this game as a child. Because I wasn't allowing like items in battle or anything, and I just didn't have anything else I could do. I'm not ready for this. Okay, good. It's like I can't. I'm not strong enough. Raining for Chingling/Ryl's getting 3 Nidorinos instead, or 4 Stramias in a row. I mean, at least Stramia's like 20%, right? Like, hold up, I'm gonna check that. Brave is 20%. Still. Chingling's only 10%, you know? That's it though! Oh my god. I just realised. That's the last Pokemon I want to catch the entire run. Costravers in this game? Bonero is still 1 in 625? God damn! Okay, so this is commonly classed by people as being one of the hardest fights in the game. Sorry. My phone appears to be ringing. People call him the Mega Evolution Guru, and you didn't think to send me there first? Absolute buffoon. Wait, is this really the fight? People think this fight's that bad? I'm a choke and a Mr. Mime? What? This can't be the right fight. Oh god, MKK's in suffering mode as well? What's MKK doing to themselves? I thought it was a Hariyama. A Brain and Brawn had. What's MKK up to? No! All moons, why? Okay, John Cena now needs to get out of there, otherwise Whoop is gonna whoop him. I guess I bring in, like, Surge. This is the one weakness of Synchronize, is that you hit your partner. I realized what I said after I said it. No. This is one of the many myriad of weaknesses of Synchronize. The one weakness? Yeah, I realized too late, I'm sorry. Oh, this Gallade kicks ass. Genuinely, imagine if I'd just been struggling through this bit with just my Kecleon and like a bunch of level 1 routes in the back. Like, Whoop is saving us, and let's not pretend he's not. Okay, could you not hit every single attack while paralyzed and with a sand attack? Like, just, it would be pretty cool. To be honest, any fight is like absolutely nothing compared to that Sigilif. BRB, no worries, no worries. I really need a Pokemon with metal sound. Yep, Kyler. What's over there? But yeah, I actually don't think we're going to be catching any more Pokemon. Like, legitimately, we have our Eevees, we have our Gallade, we have our Gardevoir. No! That's a Sky Battle. I don't have any flying type. No, I do have a flying type. That's even worse. Actually, Sigilif is like an actual bad time. Because if I get seen by a Sky Trainer, it's just an immediate loss. This cave sucks, by the way. No one likes this cave. Really though? First one, is it? First encounter? Cool. Linoone, that's a normal type. Okay. I can't take it on with Gallade, but hey. I can take it on. And that's all that matters in life. Well, to be fair, it is the only Pokemon that learns Mud Sport that actually has any use out of it, so it's something. Oh, look at it using all the useless moves. Joke's on you. Only I get away with that. What is this Linoone? What's your fourth move? Okay, you do have an attacking move in there. That's good to see. Flinch? No. Shocking. Right, if I run into a wild Wobbuffet, I'm pretty sure that we just have like a really slow, painful death. Because you can't run away from them. And I know they're in here. Oh, I know they're in here. Is it just me, or does this music not feel like Pokemon music? This feels like Mario music. Like Mario and Luigi music. Oh, this sounds right out of Partners in Time. Okay, rock and roll, that's fine. I remember being so heartbroken when we found out rock and roll is English name. Because, like, I'd fallen in love with little Dangoro. And then they give it this stupid name, rock and roller? What? I've gotten used to it now, obviously, but yeah. I don't have any repels, do I? I mean, I got a lot of crap, but I don't have any repels. You know what? Why don't you stay extinct, buddy? Game's struggling to load in a single rock and roller. Okay. Okay. I did not expect that to be a Pokemon. Mainly because I didn't expect that to be anything. Well, at least we have Ethers, eh? Hedwig? I don't think you can be called that. I don't think that's a real name. Oh, that did like nothing. Ah, bulldoze. Okay. Ah, double bulldoze. It's a problem when you consider that Whoop is like my only offense against fighting types. I mean, it's gonna be Throw and Sock. You wouldn't have like Throw and Makuhita, you know? Is this a joke to you? Actually, wait, this is really bad. Hold up. Yeah, that Airless would have killed. Is the AI getting good now? Or was that complete coincidence? If the AI is getting good, that's actually a good thing. Is chat working? Oh, Orpheus, you don't need to actually win me like that. Sometimes chat's slow and that's okay. Right, okay, that's up there with why did you say that twice? Damn, that hurt. Okay, we need to get out of here. Just asking because I tried to chat twice, it didn't work. No, no, it's fine. It's okay. I get it. It's okay. It's cool. Fine. What level does Sigilif actually learn Synchronize? $31. At level 31, we finally have like a real Pokemon in that slot. Yeah, Espeon was kind of supposed to be there to help out for if we needed a Psychic type Synchronize user. Rural MN doesn't like Twitch. What are you doing in Minnesota? And if it's not Minnesota that MN stands for, let that be a lesson for why Americans shouldn't just constantly shorten down their states, because other people have no idea what they're talking about. Why? That's like the one thing I didn't want to see. Okay, kill me. Metacoat. 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 I have to try and catch it. Like, I can't... Like, ethers are in limited quantity. I don't want to use my only ether. But what else can I do? We love Boba Fett? We do not. I think I have to waste my ether, but I really don't want to. Like, who knows when I'll get another one? And this isn't like I need to restore PP in the Elite Four. I can't waste that. But I have to. I have to waste this ether so that Gallade can die. You not buy ethers? Nope. Ethers have been in limited quantity since Gen 1. I mean, if we KO it, I'll be okay with that as well. The point is that we need to get out of here. Counter? Yeah, we're gonna KO it. Okay, wild. Because I don't think this attack KOs, but then we can KO it with Carly. Oh, it does KO. Okay, cool. So what are you doing at a lake? Are you fishing or are you just admiring the existence of water? Because we've all been there, you know. Well, I'm like, dang, that stuff is drinkable. Yeah, we're gonna need to buy the 2 options. Well, aren't they? What else do you do at a lake? It is one of those 2 things. Name one other thing anyone has ever done at a lake. Swim? That comes under fishing. If you think about it. You have to think about it really specifically, but, you know, I'm sure it works. Just kind of like 10. Swimming is just admiring water, but up close. There you go. Why does John Cena have so many speed EVs? What have I been fighting that's been giving speed? Like, I know Staravia gives speed, right? Think about it at all times when either fishing or admiring water. Honestly, if you're willing to extend it out that far, sure. Sit on the shore and watch the idiots fishing. That is admiring water. Oh, no roller skates. Seriously though, this music. This is like straight out of a Mario and Luigi game. The way I say Mario does not coincide with how I say it in my head. Like Mario. But in my head I swear it's like Mario. I don't know. Why are all these trainers unavoidable? God, imagine if I became big enough that they put me in a Pokemon game and they just filled my team with complete crap from these challenge runs. Like, you'd be wondering why on earth Ace Trainer Charlotte's got a Delibird that only has Present. A Kecleon that only has Synchronize. And an Ursaring that only has Metronome. Dude, Rush could be Mario? I don't think anyone says it Mario. Mario. I've just never figured out if, like, Super Mario Odyssey, you know? You say Mario when you say it like that. But then but it sounds weird when you just say Mario, so you always go with, like, Mario. Mario. Helioptile. Helioptile, my brother in arms. You picked the wrong day to have a terrible secondary typing that does nothing to help you. Last time it was an upstate Minnesota league, there was a hockey rink set up. I mean, that's admiring the existence of water in, like, the weirdest way, right? They do say that Minnesota is the Canada of America. Lakes are pretty neat, but this one was frozen until like 3 weeks ago, so it's still very cold. Are you swimming? Gonna do a thing. If we didn't have Garrick, we actually wouldn't be able to fight this Granbull. Do they say that? I have known one person from Minnesota, and they said that people there say that. And then a person from Canada who was in the same group chat said, no, they don't say that. I'm sorry, Jim Jam. God. Actually didn't bring my swimsuit for good reason. Time to not be horny on main. Results inconclusive. 5,000? That's like half the money I just had that I spent. Yeah, true, we don't actually know anything conclusively about, like, is it the Canada of America? What do you think, Orpheus? Do people needlessly apologetic there? Guess I never had poutine in Minnesota. To be fair, poutine sounds absolutely foul, so, you know. This probably would have thrown me into the lake to do docks and stuff. I'm sorry. They see someone in a swimsuit and they're just like, "Yar! To work you go." I don't think that's Canada. A poutine sounds delicious. What are you on? Isn't it? Sorry, wasn't it fries with cheese and like beef and something like that? It just sounded awful. I don't remember what it was. I blocked it out of my mind, clearly. Well, she's an artist, so I probably should have just put Kecleon up front. She probably just has a smear on. Oh, she's a tourist. Need arena. It does have poison sting this level. Fries, cheese curds, and gravy. It was the gravy, yeah. That is... I'm gonna use... You know what? We're talking about a Canadian thing. I'm gonna use a Scottish word to describe it. That is bowfin. That is an awful combination of ingredients. Every time! I haven't been hit with a poison move and not be poisoned this stream. Good Scottish word, to be honest. Do you know it? The first time I heard the word bowfin was one of my friends made... Do you like poutine better than haggis? To be fair, haggis is pretty much the worst invention ever, so... It's like a Kecleon thing to get poisoned. Yeah, it's a secret Kecleon ability. They wanted to nerf it because it was too powerful. It gets hit with the secondary effects of every attack. But yeah, one of my friends was brewing mead. Homebrewing mead with his dad. I just saved. And, you know, they made bottles to give to all of us. And we gave them to our parents, basically. And one of my other friends' dads did not know that they had been the ones who had homemade this mead. And, like, you know, my stepdad took a bit and he was like, "Oh, that's, you know, that's really nice." And his dad took a bit and was just like, "That is both." Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight, you disgusting human being. Is that true? Okay, good. The highest compliment? Yeah, definitely. Grandma was Scottish, seeing Scottish slang is always oddly comforting. It's not Scottish slang, it's Scots. It's its own language that has been single-handedly destroyed by some well-meaning individual on Wikipedia. I don't know if people know this story, but Scots is actually its own language, although there's a lot of argument as to whether it should just be counted as a dialect, but the Scottish people are very... Alright, man. Are very insistent that it's a language. Igor! Oh, this is where the sock went. But, you know, as you know, Wikipedia pages are translated into other languages. And there's not that many Scots speakers anymore. Because to be quite honest, it's not worth learning. But, yeah, like I said, freaking sturdy. Like I said, there was a well-meaning individual who filled out the majority of these pages by simply putting them through an English to Scots converter online, which did not pay attention to any nuances, and you ended up with complete gibberish. Sturdy fighting type? Yeah, Sock has weird abilities. But anyway, yeah, a few of these mistakes were picked up here or there by other people who were like, "Ah, no, I mean, this person's obviously trying their best, but no, this is wrong," and they'd edit them in. But they did thousands upon thousands of these pages, and places started to pick this up as being legitimate Scots. And now it's very hard to undo that damage. And the language is, in of itself is kind of much more of a laughingstock as a result. As well as the fact that, like I say, loads of people have picked this up. So a lot of the made-up garbage he invented has been put in as official Scots in a lot of places. A lot of books, a lot of writing, a lot of articles. So Scots basically isn't a language anymore. Kinda got yeeted. Another reason for poor Scots to be made fun of? Yeah. It's pretty sad. It's also really funny though. So I'll let it slide. But no, I mean, Bifin is about the only bit of Scottish slang that like I really use because I think it's an absolutely fantastic word. There's a few more actually that I didn't even realize were Scottish slang until other people just simply did not recognize them. I was like, oh. I can't remember what they are right now, but I say them on stream sometimes. They're not always picked up by me. Gerg. Golet. Please no. It has Shadow Punch. Okay. I mean, it can't hit me with Shadow Punch, but it has to hit me with something else first. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Wait. Oh, my brain just kind of did like the dial-up noise. That will not do. It has rollout. So it can hit me with rollout. This is perhaps a problem. Meep 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 meep. Everyone is calling people Tumshi when they're being dumb. I don't actually know that. Let me look up. Scots words. I mean, you just look them up and you just get like all of the really unhelpful stuff. Because so many of these things, like, you try and look it up and you get things that have been made up by that guy as well. Bro. I don't use that one, but I do know it. Glaikit is one I also don't use. Haver. Havering. I'm definitely familiar with, but once again, I wouldn't use havering. Oh, loon is not the same term. Yeah, you keep using iron defense, my friend. Sorry, it's a Scottish thing to call a sandwich a piece? I love this website having examples. In a sentence. Can't you believe that? I forgot my piece. In English. I can't believe it. I've forgotten my sandwich. Never heard of that? Really? Oh my god. Excuse me, buddy, could you please use rollout? That's quite the example. Yeah. I got my piece, so I did. Why do I do a better English accent than Scottish accent? Why do I put on a Scottish accent? I have a Scottish accent. Would you call a grinder a piece? Do you call a sandwich a grinder? I know you have rollout! Use it! I was so fascinated by things like this. Yeah, genuinely. Right, I'm growling this thing down to -6, because otherwise we're not getting it. Rollout won't even work. Rollout will work because it hits me with rollout and then it can hit me with Shadow Punch. It has not used either of those moves. But it can't hit me with Shadow Punch right away. There's Shadow Punch, because I was a normal type. So I need to be hit with rollout to become a rock. And then I can become a ghost. But if it decides to be really funny, and then go from rollout to Mega Punch, I will cry. A hoagie? A hoagie? It is bonkers how we all know this thing is a sandwich, right? Like, we all know what a sandwich is. But apparently there's just different words for it. Everywhere. Ugh, Jings. I forgot my piece. I'll hit him with one sand attack because that gives me a little bit of insurance because Shadow Punch never misses. Are you gonna use rollout? I mean, if it's just gonna Shadow Punch me again, might as well hit it with a second sand attack. Language uses datasets are wild. Oh, datasets. You do love them. Like, I just leave Surge in until he dies, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Dr. Pepper is a fire type. And that means you want to hit him with rollout. Rollout. I know you know it. I know you do. I see it right here. You have Mega Punch, Iron Defense, Shadow Punch, and Rollout, which you have not used once. Okay, maybe it's only using Shadow Punch right now because its accuracy has been lowered. So if I go back to Dr. Pepper... No, back to John Cena. Nice rolled R on rollout there. Yeah. I don't know when I started rolling my R's so heavily, but like... I do it a lot now. I think I've given up on fighting my accent and I just accept it. Please stop using Mega Punch, my friend. Makes me die inside every time. I guess it's because with my accent, actually, if I don't roll the R's, I won't say them. Think about it, I just said every time. Like, okay, well the R's in there, but... Iron Defense. I don't really say it. Iron Defense. That Mega Punch hit? Might as well, right? Might as well hit the Mega Punches every time, right? There we go. Use rollout. Use rollout. Okay, Cerebi has actual... Cerebi has actual trainer lists of like what moves trainers have, which is the nerdiest thing ever, right? Oh no, it's not Cerebi. Where are those? Oh shoot. I thought it was Cerebi that had them. Never mind. I guess Cerebi has nothing of value. Somewhere has them. Let's check out IGN, I guess. Yes, IGN has them. That's nerdery. That's absolute nerdery. No one ever needed that much information in life. It has rollout! It has rollout! Speedrunners probably want it. What is the PP of Mega Punch? Like 1 million. Like 20. Was a crit, really? I just think it has roller. It does! It just won't use it! It's not a rollout IMO. It does though, I just looked it up, I promise! I swear it has rollout! It has rollout! The best bit is I can't even stall it out. Like, because rollout has like 30 PP, but that means I have to stall out 150 turns. Alright, well, super potion time, I reckon. Wouldn't want to ever have any money, would we? It has rollout. Does it have a rollout? I don't know. It should. By all accounts, it should. And it's a random trainer, which means they're just rolling their moves randomly, but I can't possibly have missed the 25% chance this many turns in a row, right? Right? That can't be a thing. What, 40 turns in? It has rollout. For real though! By the time it uses rollout, it's gonna be too late! I told you it had rollout! Missing 25%, 40 times in a row is 1 in 100,000? There is no way it hits all 5 in a row. Like, there's no way. I sand attacked it twice. There is no way! This isn't happening! Now it's only got rollout? Don't. Okay, there we go. Right, we're a rock type now. So hit me with Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. The system works! The system works! After 5 minutes into the stream, I never really got it back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a hard agree. We got a horrible ghost to be for this? Yeah, because we never get the ability to hit ghosts. There isn't a Pokemon with Scrappy that gets synchronized. That's just a Pokemon. And there aren't any ghost Pokemon that learn synchronize, so we have to do that little song and dance anytime we want to hit a ghost. Thankfully there's no ghost gym leader or ghost elite 4 member, so ooh, a double battle! Looking for while playing New Super Mario Bros. And never have I ever seen someone so enraged by a Golett. I love Golett! I really do! We need Deadleon? Okay, seriously though, if they added more EVs, this run would be much more fun. Because you would just need to bring the 6 you think you need for the future. Alright, what you got? What are you bringing? Can I just say that one of the cutest things about X and Y, and this is only in X and Y, is that pair-up battles, like, you know, these are both tourists, but pair-up battles between them, they become honeymooners. I love it. Like, black belts and psychics together become brain and brawn. Like, where did that go? Okay. I know Combee has stab moves. And only stab moves. So we're good. Ah, we won't be Thunder Waving with Surge, that's for sure. Ah. Guess we just Growl, Thunder Wave, Vespiquen. Just gonna combo me and waste the pants here. Angry Bee and Angry Baby Bee. But yeah, that was a blessed thing. But double battles just kind of stopped being a thing after this, to be honest. I didn't appreciate just how many were in Gen 6, honestly. Well, that's tragic. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 5 times and you crit twice! Oh my god! I need to find someone who's like really into X and Y and find out what the trainer AI in this game is like. Because if the trainer AI is random and I missed rollout, normally that would be so blessed, but that's really obnoxious actually. But yeah, if the trainer AI is completely random and I missed rollout that many turns in a row. Look, I just got a letter I need to send to Nintendo, okay? You're kidding though. That combi's not going to be paralyzed 3 turns in a row, right? That would never happen. That would never happen. Like, that wouldn't happen. No, that wouldn't happen though. Gust! Gust on John Cena! Okay. Okay. Power Gem! Do not! Do not! Do not! Do not! Never bothered to ask what even at this challenge run. Synchronize is my only damaging move. I can use other moves simply because A, I need to pass the time, and B, because it's literally impossible to hit dark types otherwise. I need Miracle Eye, otherwise I cannot hit dark type Pokemon. Synchronize is a move so bad they cut it from Gen 8. Like they just deleted it. It straight up no longer exists. They went goodbye. Make me a flying type. Make me a flying type. Because I'm rock, they don't want to hit me now. That's okay, we'll get there one day, right? It's okay. Just need to get past this one trainer and then there's a fighting type gym. Just need to get past this one trainer, then there's a fighting type gym. Just need to get past this one trainer. If only Greninja with Protein had that move, everything would be so swell. Well, no. Because Kecleon's hidden ability... It might shock you what it is. And it's not helpful. Because all it does is turn you into a Psychic type. Unless you hit Psychic types, yeah, but that's about it. The one thing that you could do with Protein Kecleon is give it Skill Swap. And then go into a Color Change Kecleon, and then they're both friends from then on out. I'm willing to bet many people did not know that Kecleon's hidden ability is Protein, by the way. Because why would you know that? Right? Like... I dropped my controller! Oh my god, we're somewhere! Okay. Keep wasting time, Kyler. Okay, oh, this is bad, actually. Wait. This is actually really bad. Okay, defend order. That's fine. Use defend order. See if I care. See if I care. I don't, by the way. I don't care. I literally don't care. I actually don't care. Okay, Tailwind. Synchronize. Are you okay in there? Cause I'll go check on the streamer. I'm fine. I just get very excited when I can do damage to things. Don't care, right? Kyler? Doesn't matter right now. Garg. This is the play. This is the play. Does teleport do anything in Gen 6? I can never remember. I don't know how enough synchronizes. Are you kidding? This is the first time really actually seeing Gen 6 gameplay. What a way to see it, am I right? How much PP does this Vespiquen have? I no longer wish to live in this world that I created for myself. Tailwind's honestly not that helpful. I'd rather light screen and reflect. You remember how the first forest of the game is literally just for a Doom Forest? Yeah. Walk away from it? No. We're just doing this. Because Kyler has now made that fight just winnable. Boom. Synchronize. We can now fight flying types. Look at this beautiful moveset. Just actually look at this. Look at the 4 moves Kyler currently has. Reflect, Light Screen, Hypnosis, and Miracle Eye. You're all worried about me as though this isn't right here, in front of you, and it hasn't been the whole time. This is stupid. Miracle Eye do? It kind of inflicts a unique status on Pokemon that means that they are always hit by attacks, I believe. Well, or rather, their evasion is set to 0 permanently. And it makes dark types no longer immune to psychic attacks and this lasts until the Pokemon switches out. So it's very useful for this sort of run. What times did I keep Hypnosis? Like, I really don't think I'm gonna really use Light Screen much. Or Type of Psychic? Exactly. Yeah, I really gave me a big long-winded explanation for Foresight of Psychic, huh? Oops. Alright, Honeymooners. So wait, I just read their text there. Damn. Apparently she's not as happy as he is in the relationship. Which is surprising, because she's the one with, like, the real Pokemon. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! That's where it's at! Get out of my sight! Okay. See, I told you it would get easier as I went on. Look, I didn't even need to bring Dunsparce. I had the option to PP stall out this fight, and I didn't need to. Dunsparce? Look, let's not relive those days, okay? If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's for the best. Dunsparce learns Spite at a really low level, and it's actually really bulky for the early game, especially with Defense Curl. So we were basically just using Dunsparce to stall out opponents. Iron, absolutely putting that into Kecleon. I'm sick of it dying to physical attacks. See, we're using Spite to lower their PP, and battles just took forever. The outside world. Actually, hold up. Just in case I ever need to go back through this place. We're playing old 3DS Classic like Dream Team. Calling Dream Team an old 3DS Classic makes me feel old in ways that I didn't know words could. Alright, but doesn't this sound like the forest track from Partners in Time? That's not just me, right? Sounds Pokemon to me? Right. Right, hold up. I'm getting that OST. I don't actually know how to pause this sound. I'll do. Okay. Like, it's the same track! You know you hear it. It's the same. It's actually the same track. You cannot convince me otherwise. Whatever you. No, they sound the same. Please, you know they do. You know they do. Yep. I just want to lead with Whoop. And by lead with Whoop, I mean like sweep entirely with Whoop and ignore everything else. Right, can I just go straight to the gym? No conspiracy hours? No. No. Don't. No. No. No, I don't. Okay. How did you lose? Okay, okay. Seriously, right? So the reason why your friends shop is because they were originally going to have a far more important role in the plot, but they wanted to create this sense of camaraderie throughout the game. But all I get whenever Tierno enters the screen is a cold sweat down my spine. Yeah, I remember that battle too. Keeps me up at night. It was awful. Gen 6 fell off completely except for Megas in the anime. Well, basically they made it too quickly. Like, this is the start of when they just started rushing them out, because presumably it was way more work than they thought it would be to make a game in 3D. And of course they split the team in half, because half of them were working on Black and White 2, while this game is in development. There's a lot of interesting stuff out there about the rush development of X and Y. It's all very interesting. But if we can get up to Karina, I'll be very happy. Gens 4 and 5 are considered fan favourites. Definitely, and let's be honest, Gen 4 being a fan favourite is absolute nostalgia blindness, because Diamond and Pearl are terrible. It's amazing how much Platinum fixed that people don't realise that it fixed. Mega Evolution isn't my real name? Did you really just say that? There's a lot of nostalgia blindness to the series, let's prove. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, right? Pokemon is just terrible. You know, all 1,010 of them suck. All the games suck. None of us enjoy it. Yeah, monitors are just completely blind. I won't lie, right? Pokemon Yellow has its own charms to me. Even just replaying it now with all of the... But you have to... It has its charms because it's a broken mess. Replaying it now that I know about how the badge boost glitch works and, you know, all that other stuff. I know how the critical hit mechanics are. I know what things work and what things don't work. I know that Blizzard is absolutely insane. That makes it very fun to replay. I think by Gum and Staples. I always say hopes and dreams. Technically, there are Pokemon that learn Synchronized that Mega Evolve, but unfortunately Mega Gardevoir is post-game, and Mega Gallade is not allowed across the Kalos border. But yeah, Pokemon Yellow is like, it's genuinely fun to replay in its own right, but referring to it as this perfect being, no, it's absolutely dreadful, and that's the charm. What do you guys about the Pokemon anime? What do you guys about the Pokemon anime? The Gen 1 anime is actually really good, I think, as an anime. I think it's paced fantastically, and spoilers, I think the twist of Ash losing at the end is amazing. Like, he doesn't lose in a good way. There's no cool battle. He simply loses because of his flaws. He did not train his Charizard, and he was supposed to, and he kept putting off his training. And he kept putting it off, and putting it off, and putting it off, and he was doing other stuff. And that's what causes his loss. And it's actually really good, and I think most people don't appreciate how important that loss is for setting up a character growth. The Gen 2 anime is terrible. It is so much padding. Of the part where Ash loses every single time, every single generation. Oh wait, am I battling Callum for the very first time? Shoot, what does he open with? I mean, I know he has both a Fletchinder and a, Braixen, so Dr. Pepper is a good time. I think Gen 4 is the best anime. I personally go for Gen 3, because Gen 3 has such good pacing. With the fact that they didn't just make it last for 3 years for the sake of it, but they had the final year be the Battle Frontier instead. It means the first two It just paces it a lot better. None of them are ever going to have the pacing of the Gen 1 anime, though. The Gen 1 anime, it's worth noting, it's only like 60 episodes long. Why is Callum so broken but nothing else is? He looks wrong in every cutscene. Meowstick. Okay, I actually made the wrong play here. My Chimchar storyline? True, actually. The Gen 4 is when I think they started giving the Pokemon more storylines. Gen 3 I've watched recently on my binge towards Gen 5 and it's decent. The Gen 5 anime broke me as a child. It was just too long. It was just too long. It was too filler. That was when that was the end of the anime. I watched Gen 5 when it was new. Oh god. I can feel my hair turning grey. Light screen's tedious and annoying, thank you, Callum. Sure would suck if my only offensive move was special, eh? I think he died if I can't tell. True. If anime broke me because they made really bizarre choices. Yeah, Gen 5 anime was funky. That's not helpful. I think I'd be better off honestly just going into Gerg. This thing can't hurt Gerg, Gerg can hurt it. Gen 5 was the second gen of the anime that I watched, then I watched Gen 6, 7, and 8. I've actually not seen 7 or 8. I hear they're good. I've not seen 6 either, shoot. Yeah, Gen 5 really did break me. Wow. Gen 5 was objectively one of the worst animes. I don't know how they made it so bad. But they did. It's a Crustle and a Stunfisk. Like, what anime is really complete without the addition of Stunfisk in a starring role? Doesn't everyone need a Crustle and a Stunfisk? Exactly. Honestly, the biggest crime to me with the Gen 5 anime, there are two. The loss of Wobbuffet and the loss of Mime Jr. And I don't think people comment enough on the loss of Mime Jr. because that really is heartbreaking to me. It was perfect. Absol. Mime Jr. I never knew about until Gen 8 when all nostalgic BS. Mime Jr. comes back! I have to watch it all now. The Medical Eye means I can now hit this Absol, provided it has a single dark move. Thank God. Now set up Reflect. We're gonna see the few other old Pokemon. What more could I ask for? Johnson. Some really important ones though, and that upsets me deeply. When you say like a few little Pokemon, is it like Lickitung and that one Weepinbell James had for one episode? Oh my god, did you have to crit though? Like they meet up with Arbok and Weezing, right? Like Arbok and Weezing are there, yeah? No! Don't me on this! They can't! You can't not include them! It's Arbok and Weezing! They evolved from love! They're gone, like gone, they're in the wild? Well yeah, I know that much, I've seen the episode. But like, They could have met up with them. They should have come back, yeah. You know who we need to see more of? Ash's Primate. Where's that man at? Definitely not like the most forgettable Pokemon. Dr. Pepper is a hard counter to this Braixen. I am liking that. Braixen's just one of those Pokemon that's better than its evolution. Like, I just don't like Delphox, but I do like Braixen. Callum, where's your face? I mean, you see, I just... Yeah, you got me. You got me with the Palpitoad. Alright. Ash's Primate appears once in the It appears? Okay, but to be fair, it hasn't appeared since like episode 35. So, for it to finally appear in like episode 10 million is pretty impressive. Okay, let's get our third badge. That will give us an average of 1 badge per stream. I am very happy with that. It's in a moment we see all of Ash's Pokemon. God damn it, Primeape gets nothing. Oh, I'll come back for you, Pidgeot, I promise. We'll meet again, Primeape. Rewatched the first series a few years back, and man, they really gave Ash a Primate for 4 episodes. I don't get it. I don't get Primate, but I actually really liked it as a child, because I was like the most soft-hearted thing ever, apparently. She was up in 2. Look, right, have you seen the Johto anime? Because wait until you see Brock's Pineco. It appears, I believe, 3 times before evolving, and each time is an average of 50 episodes apart. Man, Palpitoad though. Palpitoad always makes me chuckle. I don't know why they gave him Primate. I think they gave him it because they were like, oh, let's show off that Pokemon don't always respect their owners. And then they really liked it and they were like, you know what, let's do this with Charizard. And it works so well with Charizard. Like, Ash's Charizard, in my opinion, has like one of the best arcs of all Pokemon in the anime. I think it's only beaten out by Chimchar. They held a gunpoint to give a Primeape. Look, they messed up by not giving him the chance for Annihilate. What's the plan, Hitmonchan? What's the hustle, little Crustle? Oh no, it's a frickin' Rollerblade one. What? What am I... What? What am I doing? Am I trying to get somewhere? Am I just trying to fight all the trainers? I'm just trying to fight all the trainers, okay. Probably should have put Ash in around for Gen 9. I know, right? What a mess up. This looks like F-Zero. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't just ripped it off and they got Big Blue playing in the background. Ah, joke's on you. You're trying to use bug types to counter the psychic types people would bring in. Well, you can't, because mine's also fighting. Level 30, they're a higher level than me. Even after the rare candy abuse. X and Y, by the way. Not as easy as people remember. Not total joke of games. Especially if you turn off the experience share. These become hard. I don't think people appreciate that often enough. Ooh, a status move. F-Zero, the guy from Smash Bros? That's him. F-Zero himself. Yeah, okay, we're just trying to fight people. Gen 6 actually being hard, then people started playing like playing with Gen 7, 8, and 9 being too easy. Gen 7 is also hard. Real talk. Okay. Also, real talk. I hate gyms where the puzzle is fight the trainers. That's not a puzzle. That's just that's a nothing. That is a nothing. That's not even remotely a puzzle. There's nothing puzzling about this. The only thing puzzling is that you decided this. There's even Ultra and Ultra Moon, which are actively decently hard. Ultra and Ultra Moon actually scare me. They keep me up at night. The fact that that's the end of my gen lock. Like, I don't know if... I think we'll get there and then wipe. You don't really need agility. Ultra and Ultra Moon are, like, scary enough that, like, I need to plan Pokemon from games in advance. Having to race the trainers and the challenger, that'd be interesting. Yeah, anything. Genlock, she'll let to suffer, eh? This... Okay, so we failed the Genlock twice so far. This third time, this is the attempt. This is the last attempt we're doing. This is the attempt for all the marbles. What's the plan, Hitmonchan? No, the Genlock's actually super fun. This is picking up, by the way. This is picking up now I have Pokemon. I have not been hating this for the past, like, 20 minutes or so. Ever since we got out of that godforsaken cave, this has been fun. I mean, yeah, that's because I'm just mashing A and using a Psychic move against fighting types. Genlock is very fun to watch. Thank you. Wanna hear how they treat Team Rocket in Gen 8 or nah? I'll no doubt be heartbroken, as long as it's not as bad as they do it in Gen 5. You know, I don't need to know. I can... It's okay. I'll live a better life not knowing. Come back here, please. Yeah, the Genlock's very fun to do, I won't lie. Genlock is tomorrow. I actually look for- the Genlock is what I look forward to every single week. Like, as soon as I'm done with the Genlock, I'm like, oh man. I gotta wait another week to do more of the Genlock. I always love it when I have something to look forward to like that. Because, you know, some of the runs are... this. So it's nice to have one I can just be excited about, you know? Worse than Gen 5? Not in that sense. Okay. In what sense, though? Curious. So where's the final trainer? Because of course I just avoided them all the first time around, but I don't want to leave here before I've fought them all. Oh, they must be in this wedge. But I sure don't see them. Eh? Well, actually, if they all go around that way, then if I go around this way, I should bump into them, right? Yep, there we go. It's made Ash and his new companions travel to different regions. Team Rocket can't have the usual set of Pokemon they get. Oh, true, that is cursed. I know that they have them just... I know that Gen 8 doesn't focus around Galar, which I thought was a very strange decision. Oh, I did not expect that to one-shot. Strength! Seems to just get more Pico though, which is blessed. I wish I liked more Pico more. I really do. But I can see... You know what? I can see James having one, because James only catches, like, 2 Pokemon. He either catches something that's really cute, or something that will absolutely hurt him in horrible ways. I love when it's the latter, but... Mime Jr.? Morpiko's both? Oh, I guess it does have the hangry form, huh? I really wish I liked Morpeko more, given that it's the guinea pig Pokemon, you know? What upsets me about Morpeko is that it's the guinea pig Pokemon. We're not getting another one anytime soon, if at all. And guinea pigs are doomed to either just be like the electric rodent or the normal rodent. You're never going to get anything more interesting out of them. Which is really sad. Oh, put on a gumball machine, you just get 2 random Pokemon for that specific episode? What?! At that point, why not just make Team Rocket not even bother showing up? Jessie gets no new Pokemon? Heartbreaking. Can we talk about Jessie's Lickitung for a real second, though? That thing did not get treated well by the writers. It has such an unceremonious goodbye. It has such an unceremonious introduction because they put the episodes in the wrong order, so you're already spoiled on it appearing. And then after it actually properly appears, you don't see it again for a really long time. Like, I feel really bad for Lickitung. Lickitung was in the back burner for a while. Yeah, what a forgettable Pokemon. Speaking of forgettable, hello Karina. It's been such a funny concept. She's not thriving as a Licky in Gen 4. She wouldn't have remembered it. Although she's genuinely upset when it's traded away, which I thought was quite sweet. Because she didn't mean to do it. Mienfoo? Karina what? What sort of opener is this? You know this is just going to set up so that I sweep, because you're going to use Fake Out, aren't you? Like some kind of moron, yeah. Which gives me the Steadfast boost. The rare Steadfast dub. And then I think we just click A 3 times. This is how gym battles are meant to go. You click A 3 times. Pokemon is weirdly mean with some Pokemon, like Misty was so mean to Psyduck. Old Pokemon is very interesting. Swords Dance, that's not useful. Old Pokemon is very interesting because Ash was originally intended to apparently be the only person who actually was like friends with Pokemon, and that was a bit weird. Everyone else used them for battling, but Ash loved them. And that was supposed to be his difference as a character. But that kind of got thrown away with everyone loving them. Ash in the early episodes is much more interesting. And I wish they'd stuck with it. Because, like, he'll be like, oh, a Rattata! And then he opens it up and reads about Rattata. But he already knows what Rattata is, because he's a massive nerd. Substitute could be interesting on Kecleon, but no, I'm good. Setups get hit by Fake Out? Yeah. Ash had so much more personality and was a roast master? Yeah. Her ace is Machoke? Karina, you're the worst third gym leader ever. I don't know. But yeah, I feel that they lost that a lot. Because if they'd lost it with them going into Gen 2 and Ash genuinely not knowing what anything was, that'd be fine. But no, he loses it in like episode 15 or something like that. He's just like, whoa, what's that? And it's like, Ash, it's like a Spearow. You must have seen one. Love Ash for being such a little dork. Yeah. Yeah, he really got lost. Power Up Punch is one of my favourite moves. I'm sad they cut it from Gen 9. Gen 9, by the way, not Gen 8. They're still cutting moves to this day. Gen 9. No one noticed they cut Power Up Punch but me. But I noticed. Can't even double dab? Yeah. If you can't double dab, what's life for? Mistake Ash made was trading bad that Eradicate. Do you not like Butterfree, Griff? Gen 4 fans would notice Power Up Punch missing? Would they? Power Up Punch was introduced in Gen 6. Griff, that Butterfree episode still makes me cry because I am made of jelly. That's why I hate Butterfree. Like, I rewatched the Gen 1 anime somewhat recently, right? And I was like, okay, I'll be strong enough here. And I wasn't. I wasn't strong enough. Ah, come on, Gerg. Come on, Gerg. You're so close to evolution, Gerg. Absolute Gerg moment. Come on, Gergale. That episode makes me cry when Ash gets caught in the frozen cave and tries to return all his Pokemon so he can freeze and not them. Yeah, my favourite part about that episode is when Charizard just gets real small. This place was so weird. Yeah, it's because of Jinx, wasn't it? Damn right, I may pass. What's in here? Reading. Should have scrapped at that point. I believe they only had to show it because of Porygon, leaving them with a gap. The idea of this man risking his life for his Pokemon is simply such a good show of the character he is. And the fact that they don't want that, they stay out with him, is a good show of how close he is with them, you know? Genuinely, Ash having such a bond with his Pokemon is something that would be more special if they didn't then try and make it so that everyone has that. But at the same time, it's difficult because I don't dislike that they made everyone have that, because people should have a bond with Pokemon. That's the way that the series just went. I'm glad you made it in the shape of a bracelet. Because, you know, everyone has the same size of wrist, right? Ash standing up Butterfree's like the ending of Angel Beats or Assassination Classroom, or seeing Aerith dying. I mean, I've never seen the ending of Angel Beats or Assassination Classroom, and quite frankly, Final Fantasy VII just didn't do it for me. Thought it was really bad. That'd be so different and weird if everyone just used them for battles. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yes, it took away Ash's uniqueness. But, yeah, I don't really mind. Okay, so this battle, we can't use Synchronize. And we do have to win, unfortunately. You do have to win this battle. I can't just spam Swords Dance until I die. So we're just gonna win it and just move on and pretend it didn't happen. Don't worry about it. I always thought it was super weird she didn't use a Lucario in her, Spicy correct opinion from Lottie. Oh god. Oh, Final Fantasy VII not being good? Yeah. Oh my god, Mega Evolution. I haven't gotten to do this in so long. This is like my favourite mechanic in the series. If Assassination Classroom broke me? God, I really need to... Right, okay, don't say anything, because like, I've been meaning to watch that for a while now. An episode was always weird to me, it's on Sandshrew, where the model was, it's okay, whips his Sandshrew, don't judge her trainer string. Yeah, even Brock's okay with it. And Brock was normally like the big softy Ashes. Bruh, I almost just lost. In fact, there's an episode in Gen 2 where, you know, the crew are being given, like, free stuff by a rich old lady, basically. Like, they've been invited into her house because they rescued her Snubbull. And Brock's trying to hold his tongue, but she is just so clearly doing what she wants and not what Snubbull wants that he actually has an outburst about the fact that she doesn't care about her Snubbull at all, and she's lying by pretending she does. It's like, that's a very different Brock to the one who was like, wow, he sure is whipping his Sandshrew. Wait! I'm allowed to say no? Alright. See you, nerd. That wasn't my Pokemon, not my problem. It acted of its own volition. Oh god, I'm just trying to talk to you, sir. I did it. Okay, so I think we're about to get like Fly and Surf. I assumed it was more of an old age thing, but yeah, maybe he really did ask for that style. Yeah, I think we'll end off there today. It's only been 4.5 hours, right? But I think it's a really good point to end. Because we just have like a surf route coming up, and that's dull. I found Brock easily fell in love except with one. I'm more cute as Battle Frontiers. Wait, really? He didn't fall in love with one of the Frontier Brains? I don't remember that. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Okay, saying I enjoyed it might be a lie, but I enjoyed it as it went on, and I always enjoy talking with chat. Synchronize in and of itself is the worst challenge run I've ever done in my entire life, and hopefully ever will do, but I've enjoyed having y'all here. Pike Queen Lucy? He didn't go for Pike Queen. I'd let Pike Queen Lucy step on me. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll link the thingies. I stream 4 times a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. However, that will change next week. Next week, I think I'm allowed to announce this now. Next week, from the Thursday through to the next Wednesday, I think, something like that. Maybe the Thursday through the Thursday. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm doing shiny hunting for charity. So if you'd like to know more about that, keep tuned. But yes, the schedule will change next week, which means there won't be any of this. That starts on the 1st, which is Thursday, and goes through to either the 7th or the 8th. I haven't quite decided yet. Other than that though, you can see what my schedule is like by either, like, you can follow me here, you get a notification, you can check my schedule on Twitch, or you can join my Discord server. I update my schedule there every week, and you can get an announcement when I'm live. But you get that here if you're on Twitch anyway, up to you. On my YouTube, I upload videos there. I cut down runs basically, and I make them into a video to try and summarize what the run was like, and give a general experience of it. But aside from that, yeah, thank you all for being here. Can't think of anything else to say. You know, just follow if you haven't, I guess. We're gonna raid MKK. Because I think he deserves it. So if you want to see a Super Mario Odyssey 100 Moon speedrun, feel free to stick around. Otherwise, it's been nice knowing you. And I hope to see you in the future. So, genuinely, thank you all for being here, because Schmike is right. This would be miserable without having chat here. And I greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. So, have a nice night. Thank y'all for being here. Curse me too late. The moment you actually could do damage to that goal, it was a perfect joyous moment. True. Should have thought that one through. Oh well. Say hello to MKK for me.